Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful start to your day. Thursday. Woohoo! It's like Friday Eve. Dang, this week's gone by quickly. I am working on editing up the Silver Tempest set review. I am really excited about how it's turning out. We did it live on Twitch, but I'm doing like a really nice edit. All right, it's gonna be sick, man. I am like zooming in on things. Look, you want me to pull it up? Check this out. I've never done this before. I never show you guys how bad I am at editing, like live, but like I be working on stuff. I be working, bro. Yeah, check this out. This is like streamception right here. Let's see. There's definitely a way to fit this to screen. But anyways, check this out. Yeah. So you can get an idea. Since the Pokemon Company stopped printing Abra and Kadabra cards a long time ago. So the only way that we get Alakazam cards is with special cards like this Radiant Alakazam. You see, this is how you're going to see here in just a second what takes me so long. Need to be printed. Radiant Alakazam has got the spoonful of Look paint. At that. Isn't that exciting? Man. I zoom in so you guys can see the... It's got the spoonful of pain ability, which reads... Isn't that nice? It's got an ability, Capricious Lips. If this Pokemon... Yeah, just saying. Oh, yeah, this stuff too. Look, I bring up sidebars so you can see if I'm talking about Zacian, I bring up Zacian. New supporter alerts. We've got Wallace, which allows you to draw 3 cards in your opponent. Yeah, isn't that fun? So anyways, it's taken me a while. Yeah, look at that. Talking about Frost. Energy Accelerator, like Frostmoth, and knocking it out, which then Red X. Leave your... Let's go. Yeah. So anyways, I'm zooming in every card so that people watching, can have a better time. Bringing up sidebars, like if I'm talking about Cheryl, I bring up Cheryl. Yeah, so I'm almost done. As you can see, I've edited all of that. This is what I was doing yesterday. And now I pretty much just have a few fellas left. Archeops, Lugia, Unknown. All right, I've got quite a few guys left. Anyways, that'll be done today. So that's what we got going on. So on the agenda. So I'm working on that. That should be done today. Thank you guys all so much for the subs, getting the stream kicked off. Kyle with the 20 months. Mario Wee with the Prime sub and the 20 months. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Grim X Grim with the Prime sub and Vodouche with that Prime sub as well. Ooh, I remember what I wanted to do. Yes, we've got the Paradigm Trigger secret rares have been revealed. Let's take a little look-see at those. My Paradigm Trigger... Wait, what did I do? Okay, I accidentally... Whoa, oops. Enter full screen. All right, I think I'm gonna have to be done with Pokebeach, bro. The website's just so gaudy with ads, and I know I could download some sort of ad blocker. All right, I get it. Okay, I know I'm a boomer, but come on, man. Pokeguardian's just cleaner. They didn't get the secret rares yet, though? Man, I gotta go to Poke Beach. All right, sorry. I guess. Gotta go here. Okay. It's like literally, it's crazy. I literally feel like I'm back in like, I feel like I'm back in like early 2000s, like hitting pop-up ads. Pew, 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 pew. It's crazy. There's no other website that I visit on a regular basis that's like this bad. I like, you know, I don't necessarily want like, I want the people running the websites to make their money, right? So like I try not to like, you know, I mean, as a content creator, I get it. I want them to make their money, but there becomes a point where the content is like look at the screen. it becomes a point where the content is like, you know, almost unviewable because of the insane amount of ads. So I feel for it, right? But anyways, we've got and I want Water Pokemon Master to make his money. Believe me, he's been doing this service for a long time. He deserves to get the bag, but like, man, it's a lot lately. We've got the secret rares from Paradigm Trigger up here on Poke Beach now, which is super dope. This card, yeah, that card's gonna be worth quite a bit of money, isn't it? I absolutely love this artwork. I think this card looks beautiful. Just a testament to the amazing artwork that is in the Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, this card is nuts. I mean, compositionally, listen, I have an art degree, and I can tell you artistically why this card is so beautiful. All right, look at the swirl of Lugia's shape, right? The way it's swirling back into itself. The Lugia frames the image, and it brings the motion brings your eye right here, right? Which is where the person on the boat is also looking. So you have this like direct tension between the person on the boat and the Lugia who are staring at each other. You've got the waves over here behind the person on the boat that are also bringing the motion. So all of the motion in this image is swirling into the center where you have this very dynamic point of tension between the two characters. It's just such a beautiful piece of art. All of the motion in the sky is like warping with the Lugia. You can see the lightning bolts and these waves back here are all swirling with the Lugia. The water here, which is kind of coming up over the Lugia's tail. This water here in this wave, which is arcing behind the fisherman or whoever this person on the boat is. There's just so much motion, so much tension. It's such a beautiful piece of art. It really is. It's incredible. So yeah, that owns. I mean, and there's a different like. This isn't doing it for me, right? Sorry, 5-band graphics. Yeah, that ain't doing it. This is crazy. This is why I love Pokemon cards right here, because artists have the opportunity to create something beautiful, right? And create something imaginative. Thank you, Kyle Neal, for that sub in the 38 months. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the Regidrago, also awesome. I mean, just super stylistic. I love this piece. It's very cool. Look how cute he is. He's got his little feet out. And then, of course, you got a Lugia here in the background as well. Just really dope piece of art. I love how stylized it is, you know, kind of cartoony looking almost. It's just super dope. Kind of reminds me of Legend of Zelda almost, just kind of the, you know, the ruins that this Regidrago is hanging out in. This like piece of art, both the thing that's special about both of these is they make the character believable, right? You kind of can the pieces pique your imagination. They make you wonder what a character in this habitat would look like. Like, what is a Lugia, the ruler of the sea? What does a Lugia look like in its habitat? What is it like? What is it like for a person if you encounter a Lugia on the open sea? It's not going to be friendly like this, okay? It's going to be terrifying, right? And it ought to be terrifying to encounter a Lugia in the ocean, right? It's not going to be like, oh, wow, look at the pretty Lugia. No, it's going to be gnarly. It's going to be terrifying. It ought to be terrifying. It's literally like a flying, dragon shark thing. And Reggie Drago has more of like a mystical kind of presence, like it's hanging out in these abandoned ancient ruins. You might never see it. It's kind of tucked away from society, right? It's like an ancient relic, right? Which is super cool. And I love that connection that it's getting here in this piece of art. You see why this matters so much? Like, dude, the 3D sprites don't do it for me, man. That's not why I love Pokemon, because of 3D sprites. Even the 3D sprites in the game, it's not like those don't do it for me. That's not special to me. This is special. This piques your imagination. This gets you thinking about the franchise, gets you thinking about the characters, how they live, how they interact with people. There's so much that goes into art and why art is important. And I think that this bodes so well for the future of the franchise. The fact that they keep commissioning artists to do this really impressive, high quality work, right? Nah, the knit Pokemon are way better. No way. The knit Pokemon are incredible. Yeah. The knit Pokemon are so dope. If you're a hater on the knit Pokemon, yeah, we're not friends, because that is also incredible. Skuntank. I also love that they are giving Skuntank V an awesome alt art. Kind of reminds me of the Greedent alt art, right? Just that you're kind of giving life to this Pokemon that might not have ever gotten it before. Like, this is more, honestly, this single piece of art is like more life that we have seen given to Skuntank than ever before in the history of the Pokemon franchise, right? Like, this is the most detailed illustration of a Skuntank's life, right? Which is super cool. That's awesome. I love that they are giving Pokemon more life through these full arts cards. This card apparently spells something out. Zealy told me what it was, but I forgot. So, yeah, that unknown ancient ruins. Anyways, cool stuff. And then, of course, we got Candace. I'm sure Candace is going to end up being an expensive card. We've got the full art Lance. I'm very excited about the full art Lance. Gonna want to get this card for my dragon type gym leader challenge deck. Certainly. And the gold Gapejaw Bog. Very cool. The golden Lugia. There's a lot of chase cards in this set. Okay, first of all, golden Lugia is nuts. This Lugia is nuts. This Reggie Drago is nuts. And the Candace is going to be a card that is worth a lot of money in Japan. So you will probably be able to sell this for $200 off rip. Just say it. Man, I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. I'm just telling you. Yeah. So anyways, this is going to be a pretty sick set to open. And I am really looking forward to receiving my boxes. We're going to open 7 boxes of this set on stream, courtesy of buyye.jp. So very, very excited about that. I'm not exactly sure when my boxes are going to show up, either tomorrow or early next week. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. And it should be a good time. So let's play some Pokemon cards, shall we? About that time. I think the worker card is cool. Honestly, there are so many cool secret rares that it should just be like a fun opening regardless, right? We were playing a little Deoxys VSTAR. Yeah, maybe I'll play a little bit more Deoxys VSTAR just to get the stream started. And then I got some other ideas too. But showing off Deoxys is cool. All right. We're playing our Deoxys VSTAR deck, and my opponent opens Lumineon V. Not usually the card that they want in the active spot, but that's okay. This is probably... I was going to say this is probably going to be Arceus Gudra, but judging by that psychic energy, I am not so sure anymore. Woolcolrus's experiment to get the game started, and that's an easy grab for me. We find a Battle VIP pass, which I can use to go find a Comfey and a Cramorant. I probably want to do that, yes. And I've got a Scoop Up Net, a Fog Crystal. I can get a second Cramorant. The other option, other than Cramorant, would be to get Greninja, but I think I want to get the turn 1 attack. So I'll Fog Crystal and go get another Comfey, and we're going to retreat the Sableye and start using Flower Selecting. Ugh, my Ordinary Rod. My Rod! That's fine. We've got Greninja or the Rod. This is like really not the choice you want to make, but that's fine. We'll take the Greninja. It just doesn't feel good. Concealed cards. Looking for another switch card. We do find a Rope, which is going to allow me to smack the Arceus, which is not bad. I would really like to find a Deoxys V to put on the bench. That would be great. We've got a switch and another Cramorant. I think I'll take the switch. I'm just going to dig a little bit more. Let's put this down. Escape Rope. Flower Selecting. And we do find a Deoxys V finally, so that's cool. And then I can switch into Cramorant, bench the Deoxys, and spit innocently for 110 damage. And that's a pretty good turn 1 for us, all things considered. We've got 5 cards in the Lost Zone. There are some pretty good cards in the Lost Zone. You may wonder why not attach the Choice Belt there? Well, I have a very simple answer to that. Cramorant is most assuredly going to get knocked out next turn. And if I attach my only copy of Choice Belt to Cramorant, that means that I will only get to do plus 30 damage one time. Whereas if I save the choice belt for a Pokemon like Deoxys, Deoxys may get to attack twice, which means that I'll get plus 60 damage out of that single copy of choice belts, right? Even if it's a 2 of, I still think holding it would be correct, because you can make your choice belts go further on Pokemon V than you can on single prize Pokemon. Also, yeah, they're just more useful on the Pokemon V, right? Because they can last more turns. All right, so we got a great opening hand. Loving it. Going second. That's cool. Why not attach it to the Deoxys? I don't know. What if they play Lost Remover Vacuum thing? All right, we got a strong opening hand with a Comfy. And I'm going second against what appears to be a Giratina VSTAR deck. We'll see, though. I used concealed cards and discarded a capture energy. So I'm thinking that this is probably Giratina VSTAR, but we'll see shortly. Judging by the switches, you can also... Yeah, and the grass energy, yes. It's really starting to look like Giratina VSTAR. So here's a capture energy. We'll see what Pokemon my opponent decides to get. Just another Comfy is fine. We do have 2 Sableye, 2 Cramorant, and a Galarian Zigzagoon in this deck. So we can certainly play the single prize game if we want to, but we also don't mind knocking out Pokemon V, and there is a Giratina. Let's start off with Culver's Experiment. Holy moly, I did it! Oh my god, I've done it! This is insane. That is the best Culver's Experiment in the history of Culver's Experiments. We've won the lottery, chat. Oh my god. Let's go. Man, I am thrilled, bro. That was, man, my day is going to be fantastic. What an incredible opening hand. My God. It's so good. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it, man. All right, we're going to go get the Deoxys and Greninja. This all seems really good. And then we can start using flower selecting. So let's do that. We've got a switch. Switch is cool. With scoop up nets, that's all quite good. And will allow me to get the turn 1 attack. So let's scoop up nets. Send this Comfy up. Flower selecting. We find a Marnie and another scoop up nets. I'm good to just keep using scoop up nets to see more cards. So let's do that. Comfy, flower selecting again, and we find another scoop up net. And this is pretty much what we want to do. Just keep using our scoop up nets. Wow, this is such a blessed game. My goodness. We're going to get to use so many scoop up nets on the first turn of the match. Really strong. And I have to watch out for our water energy. Could concealed cards. I think we're going to switch into Cramorant. It might also just be good to attach this energy to Greninja, since I do have such a strong start. We do play Training Court, though, so I think I'll concealed cards one of these. We find Escape Rope. That's cool. So we'll attach a water energy to Greninja, and I don't necessarily want to bench another Comfy because then my opponent might be able to ramp up and Moonlight Shuriken both of my Comfies. So we don't want to do that. We'll bench this Deoxys, though, and we'll spit innocently for the knockout. So that's a good turn 1 for us. We like our board a lot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the loss zone. So we can Mirage Gate next turn pretty easily. Unfortunately, I did get rid of my Marnie. Marnie is quite good against opposing Lost Box decks, but that's okay. We do have Roxanne in the deck, and my opponent has to get rid of a Zigzagoon, which I love to see, because Zigzagoon is really good against my deck. They can ping Comfies, and then my opponent can use Sableye to spread damage counters onto my Comfies and take knockouts. 2 knockouts, specifically. So I've got 2 Pokemon V in play. My opponent now just benches the second Giratina V, and we're kind of gearing up for war. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the loss zone. So they'll be able to ramp to 7 next turn easily. And they've got a big hand. Cool. So let's get to flower selecting. Yes. Yes. Colress's experiment. Just what we want to see. Wow, what a crazy game. I've got 7 in the loss zone now. I could just Moonlight Shuriken. If I've got a water left in my deck, I can Moonlight Shuriken to 2 targets. So I think I want to try this first. We do have exactly 1 water. So that's really strong. And we are going to go in with the Radiant Greninja, definitely. We're also going to evolve both these Deoxys, which just makes sense, right? And I can Colress's experiment. And the reason holy moly. The reason I wanted to use the Mirage Gates before I used Colress's experiment was because I wanted to make sure that I didn't draw into one of those water energies off of the Colress's experiment. So we're good on that now. We do have a Rod in hand, but I'll wait until after this Greninja uses its attack to Rod some energy back in and use these Mirage Gates. So that's cool. Let's just escape rope. And then, thank you, Mont, for that Prime sub. The boss, might have been good instead of the second Mirage Gate, but it's fine. I really want to be able to power up a couple of Deoxys throughout this game. So I felt like the Mirage Gates were good grabs. And also the Giratina is going to be coming up anyway. So I still have a boss's orders left in the deck. And I'll be able to Ordinary Rod in some energy, use both the Mirage Gates, because I'll be able to throw both of these water energies back into the deck. So Moonlight Shuriken is definitely going to be the attack. We're going to knock out 2 Comfies, go to 3 prizes left, which leaves me in a really good spot. Hopefully my opponent did not disconnect. This is really the game of a lifetime. Yeah, we're loving it. So, yes. Let's leave everything here. This seems fine. I could bench Cramorant, though probably not entirely necessary. But I could get Roxanne next turn, so that's what I need to look out for. And I don't want to bench this Comfy because I said, my opponent can Radiant Greninja. Roxanne me, Radiant Greninja, both my guys, right? So that's fine. We got to hope we don't get Roxanne next turn. The alternative is I could do 90 damage to Giratina and knock out 1 Comfy, which also I don't hate, right? And that also keeps me off of Roxanne. So I think I'll do that. Yeah. That I think actually makes the most sense. Because then I just knock out both Giratinas and I win, right? So we'll do that. And we're going to discard both of these. So this I think is ideal, right? Because we don't go on to our 3 prize turn, so I'm not going to get Roxanne yet. So the idea is that we can do 190 to one of these and then we can just V-Star the other, and we win the game, right? And the biggest way that we lose is if we get Rock Sand, so we don't want to allow ourselves to get Rock Sand, which is why we're softening this guy up. I also am saving this Deoxys in my hand. They're just going to shred, so this is like perfect for us. We've got my opponent right where we want them. So let's promote Deoxys VSTAR. And I think we're kind of just chilling. We can Ordinary Rod and do both. Yeah, we're going to shuffle in the Greninja, and we're going to shuffle in both Water Energies because I've got Psychic Energies in my deck. So let's Mirage Gates, and we're going to put a Psychic Energy here and put a Water Energy here. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I could V-Star this, but no, we don't want to do that. So I'm going to have to Mirage Gate again, both of these. And we're going to have to put the Psychic Energy here and the Water Energy here. And I'm going to have to find a Psychic Energy for game, but that's okay. We can Ultra Ball away, I think the Deoxys and the Cramorant is fine. And go get the Radiant Greninja just to give ourselves a little bit of board stability. And I can put the Choice Belt here now, which seems fine, just to kind of thin the deck down. And we're going to Psychic Javelin for knockout and do 60 damage to the Giratina. So really what I need is a Psychic Energy. Training Court's a huge help, obviously. Scoop Up Net's also a huge help. So those are two really good cards off of the prizes. I just need to be able to finish off this Giratina, do 220 damage with Star Force. That's just 4 energy. So if my opponent has 1 energy on their Giratina, I need 3 energy here. So that could be... I could also just Psychic Javelin for game. So either of those will get me there, which is cool. But Roxanne is the big question right now. Can my opponent Roxanne me to 2? That will give them the highest chance of being able to win. Taking the lead against any deck is always kind of stressful because they could just Roxanne you to a low hand size, and unfortunately I did not have the extra Psychic Energy to attach to this Deoxys to kind of prep it for game. Let's see, my opponent also has 2 Mirage Gates to their Giratina. They have plenty of cards in the Lost Zone now, so they are digging for Mirage Gates. They need to have enough energy in their deck to be able to Mirage Gates to the Giratina. And they have to knock out this Deoxys. They just have to. All right, here's Giratina. They have Energy Recycler to put the energy back into the deck. They've only got 8 cards left in the deck. Presumably, they've used all their Switch cards, all 4 Scoop Up Nets and Switch right there. They probably have the Mirage Gates, as they only have 1 in the discard pile right now. So here we go. Mirage Gate to the Giratina. And their highest chance of being able to pull off the win is going to be to use Lost Impact, and they have to Lost Zone those energies. They can't Star Requiem. If they Star Requiem, I can very easily take the knockout with the Deoxys. And here is the Roxanne to 2. Whew. So we need to draw off of these 2 cards. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Perfect draws. I'm pretty sure I got an energy left in the deck. I think I got at least 1. So we can promote Deoxys and Mirage Gates. No! 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 I'm 10 damage short! No! If I find a Zigzagoon, no! 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 The perfect game. The perfect game. No! Ah, my heart. All right. I could have won that game if instead of Ultra Balling for the Greninja at the end, I needed to Ultra Ball for Galarian Zigzagoon and just put 10 damage on it. That's all I needed to do. Thank you, Espresso, for that Prime sub in the 14 months. Gosh, we were so close, bro. But that's hindsight. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, Roxanne's just so good, right? So ridiculously good. Yeah, GG's. For sure. We'll go first. I can't believe I Colressed into 4 Battle VIP Pass. Yeah, that one's still one for the video for sure. All right, we're going to scoop this. I know, but Trevor, there was no... my hand was... I had nothing, right? It's not like I could have won the game if I had used concealed cards. I just ran out of energy. I needed to find a training court to put an energy back into my hand the turn previous, and I just didn't find it. So, it's tough. I did not have another rod. There was no other rod. No. I had... The way I would have had enough energy left would have been if I had... Looks like I'm playing against Arceus Giratina. We're going second. I've got double battle VIP pass, and thankfully I top decked a scoop up net so I can switch between a couple of Comfy and really get this game kicking. We're going to get Comfy and Cramorant, and then we are also going to get Greninja and a Deoxys. This seems like our most powerful starting board. We'll take another Comfy. I probably don't need more than 2 Deoxys. And then scoop up nets. And flower selecting again. We have escape rope. So I can escape rope. And flower selecting again. We have Colress. And we want to find a switch card. Switch, Colress. And Psychic Energy is probably good. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the Lost Zone. So I am good to switch into Cramorant, bench Deoxys, attach Psychic Energy, and spit innocently for 110 damage. It's a very strong start for us. Love this. With 110 damage on the Arceus, we can finish off the Arceus with a Deoxys next turn very easily. I do really like the synergy between Cramorant and Deoxys. Since Cramorant does 110, Deoxys does 190. So you've got some really good math because that adds up to 300, so enough damage to knock out any Pokemon V-Star over the course of 2 turns. And when you're playing against very Pokemon V heavy decks like Arceus Giratina, going to be in a pretty good spot. Now, Ultra Balling away, Professor's research, it's like they want to go for the boss's orders choice belt knockout on my Deoxys. That's kind of what they're saying here, right? So they want to use Crobats, I guess, to go draw more cards, and then can Starbirth for double turbo. Like, they have to draw into a boss or a double turbo or choice belt because they can only get 2 cards off of the Starbirth. I think that that's extremely greedy, if you ask me. But I understand why they're doing it, because they just see my Deoxys with the energy and they're like, oh boy, I want to chase that dude down for sure. So I get it. But I do think that it is pretty greedy, because now they have this Crobat on the bench, and with Crobat on the bench, I can feast on that. I mean, Deoxys does 60 damage to a benched Pokemon V every time it attacks. So that's going to be pretty good for me to have as an eventual win condition. And if my opponent whiffs the, choice belt, double turbo, boss's orders, knockouts, then they're going to be having a tough game with that Crobat on the bench. So something that you really want to think about. I mean, they Ultra Balled away a Zigzagoon and a research in order to do that Crobat play. I think they probably would have been much better off just going for the research, keeping their board as strong as possible. Thank you, Jahir, for the Prime sub. We'll see what cards they decide to get off of the Starbirth. Probably double turbo and something else. Usually that's what we're getting into, right? We don't have any switch cards in our hand right now, so we're hoping to find some off of this Culverus. They go Path, which is fine. I don't really actually need any abilities, just the Greninja. Greninja's kind of here to help draw cards, but that's okay. We'll promote Comfy. See if we can get up to 7 cards in the Lost Zone, maybe find a Deoxys VSTAR. We've got some good choices. No energy in the discard pile right now. Training Courts, though, can count on Stadium, allow me to draw with Greninja, then get that energy back, which is quite good. So I'm thinking that we might go here. How many energy do I have in the Lost Zone right now? 2! Yeah. Okay, we're going to take these. And then we're going to do that. And then we are good to start using Mirage Gate. So that's cool. Let's use Mirage Gate first to accelerate some energy onto our friend Deoxys. And then we are now digging to try and find... We are digging to try and find the Deoxys V-Star or an Ultra Ball. So let's do it. Flower selecting. Capture energy or Training Courts. Now that we know my opponent plays Path, Training Courts is probably better. So we're going to keep that. And then scoop up nets. Send up this guy. Flower selecting. Mirage Gate and Boss. Mirage Gate is really good. Allows me to thin my deck more. I know I've only got Psychic Energy left in my deck right now. That's fine. We only really need 1 boss, if any, because Sableye and the 60 can finish off a Crobat, so that's fine. So let's Mirage Gate one more time to get just an extra energy onto our Deoxys. I think. Do that just for 1. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in the lost zone, so not quite 10 yet. But that's fine. We'll switch into Comfy and Flower Selecting. We find Rod and Air Balloon. The Rod. Probably the Air Balloon is better. I'm doing 140 damage here, which is not enough for knockouts, but yeah, this is definitely sus. Psychic does 30 plus 30 more damage for each energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon, so 3, 6, 9 can do 120, which is like just as relevant, so we just keep the other Deoxys in the back. That's fine. So we'll grab that. Missing the Deoxys VSTAR is like really annoying, but it's fine. We can just attach this energy here, Air Balloon, and retreat. And use Psychic. I guess. Not exactly sure if we'll be able to... Well, it's fine. We got Sableye for next turn. We can really like math some things out with that having 50 damage on it. 50 hit points left. Thank you, Rookie Chanel, for that tier 1 sub in the 35 months. Appreciate you. Rookie channel. Thank you. All right. So I've got my work cut out for me. 6 prizes left to take. We can very easily one-hit KO this Giratina with our V-Star power. But they are going to... Yeah, well, let's see. If they take this knockout... We already got rid of our Roxanne. We're going to get Marnied, which is fine because my Deoxys V-Stars are presumably somewhere. And there's Ultra Ball right there. They do find Choice Belt, which is the exact opposite of what I wanted them to do. I wanted them to have to retreat this thing. I could do something cool, like take a 4-prize knockout, though, if I can find Choice Belt Boss. I have got Choice Belt, so if I can find Boss... then we can do some really neat stuff, right? I also could go up with Radiant. Well, I put a water back into my hand, so maybe I can... No, I cannot Moonlight Shuriken. Definitely not. All right, let's grow the hand size. Flower Selecting. We find Scoop Up Net and Fog Crystal. Fog Crystal could get me Sableye. I could go up with Sableye and spread some damage. Get Scoop Up Nets. I feel like I need to take the 4-prize turn with Deoxys this turn. But I don't think I can... Still then, they take 2, right? And then what do I have to win? So... Retreat into Comfy, Flower Selecting. There's my Deoxys. Concealed cards. There's all of my Deoxys. Right. Okay. So let's Ultra Ball away 2 of these. And we can get Sableye, I guess. I think I kind of have to go and just hope that they don't have boss's orders, right? Bring an energy back. Attach that there. And I can Lost Mine. Huh. Not exactly sure how this game ends up working out in our favor, if we can even pull it off. Lost Mine. Right, because they're just going to one-hit KO us. And we don't have enough damage on board right now. Whiffing that Deoxys VSTAR was so bad that turn, right? It was so unbelievably bad. I think I kind of have to put 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I've got 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work out. But I think leaving the Arceus makes sense. I feel like that's kind of my only shot. And they have to not boss this turn. But they haven't played one. So they very easily could find that. With 2 fully loaded Giratina V-Stars, doesn't feel great. And they do have boss. So, yeah, that's game. Let's do... Second Ultra Ball, 1 Cramorant. That's fine. Deoxys is just not a, it's just not a tier 1 deck. These other decks are like tier 1, tier 2 decks that I'm playing against, so Deoxys is just okay. And I'm content with that. You know, you can't always just turn a not very good card into a very good card. It's just fine. But I do want to try showing it off just for content, you know. All right, we're playing against a Lost Box deck. We've got Battle VIP Pass to kick the game off and a really strong opening hand. So let's do this thing. We'll switch into Comfy, start flower selecting. Roxanne is very good against these Lost Box decks, so we probably want to keep that. Scoop up nets, flower selecting, grab a Psychic Energy, capture energy for a Radiant Greninja and concealed cards, discarding Psychic, and we can retreat and flower selecting again. We find I don't need Deoxys number 3, that's for sure. Not exactly sure what kind of deck my opponent's playing, but I'll bench 1 Deoxys, and we've got 3 in the Lost Zone, so that's cool. We'll see what my opponent is up to on their first turn of the game. We'll see whether they're playing like the single prize Lost Box deck or if they're playing a Giratina Lost Box deck. Giratina is such a powerful card to play against. It is really tough. I mean, they can just so easily one-hit KO all your dudes, right? Psychic, Water Energy, it's probably Giratina. Right? Because they got Water for Greninja. If it's a single prize Lost Box deck, they're probably playing Charizard. So the Greninja and the Water Energy is kind of keys in that it's going to be a Giratina variant. They could take a turn 1 knockout on my Comfy if they're able to get 4 cards in a Lost Zone, which they have. Here's a Rangaroo, which is kind of an interesting card. If they get the turn 1 knockout, it's kind of annoying. But it's also fine. Not terribly concerned about it. Air Balloon. And here comes Cramorant for the turn 1 Spit Innocently. We've got an okay hand. It's not the most stellar. Haven't seen a Colress's Experiment yet, which is going to be, yeah, a card we want to find. So, let's concealed cards. Grow our hand size first. And we do find Colress's Experiment, which is wonderful. We will gladly take that. Marnie is good. Zigzagoon is good. All these cards are good. We could just say, we don't need the Marnie. We'll just use Roxanne, right? The Zigzagoon's going to be important. My opponent's not putting single prizers down yet, so we probably are going to want that card. Which just seems important. Yep, that's cool. So let's grab those. And then I still have not seen a switch card yet. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the Lost Zone. So let's flower selecting, and there's one. So I'm not exactly sure that we want to play the Escape Rope, because playing the Escape Rope, my opponent could just throw up one of these fatties that my Cramorant may not be able to knock out. So, and I don't want to bench anybody else right now. And if I hit into somebody and don't knock them out, they could just scoop up net that Pokemon. So that's something that we're kind of trying to avoid. We'll just retreat the Comfy into Cramorant. And I feel pretty good about this. So we'll just Spit Innocently for the knockout. Keep the board like this. Save the Escape Rope. Just in case my opponent does knock out my only Comfy, then I can Escape Rope and get the Comfy back into the active spot, which certainly feels pretty good. I'm also curious to see kind of where they go with their attackers. Like, clearly they are a Giratina deck, but if they never reveal the Giratina, then my Deoxys isn't really doing much. My Deoxys is here just to try and compete with Giratina. But here is a Pokemon V. So now Deoxys is ready to party, because knocking out single prize Pokemon with Deoxys is like not very good, because I'm not trading great. But targeting down 2 prize Pokemon, that's exactly what Deoxys wants to do. My opponent's going to throw a Giratina into the Lost Zone, so that's 1 down. They've got 5, 6, 7 cards in the Lost Zone, so they are good to use their own Mirage Gates now. We do want to watch out for the Greninja, and that's the thing, is that we're not going to bench extra Comfies, because if we bench 2 Comfies at a time, that's just like really easy pickings for Radiant Greninja or Sableye. Looks like my opponent is probably going to go in with the Greninja, though, right? And it's fine. I mean, so 1 prize, they could soften up a Cramorant or something, or if they have Zigzagoon, scoop up net Zigzagoon, they could take out Cramorant and Comfy. That would be pretty good if they have all of that. They do need to find a second water. They could attach that water from hand, or just Mirage Gate again. Okay, that's one way to do it. Psychic here, water here, and now this Greninja is good to Moonlight Shuriken. Could Moonlight Shuriken back-to-back turns, which is kind of funny, since they can discard the Psychic and the Capture energy, and then the following turn they can discard 2 energy. If this Greninja were to live, which I don't expect it to, I'm gonna knock it out, man. And we've got a pretty good looking board. See, I'm glad that I kept the Colress instead of the Marnie, because now here I can Colress again to get a little bit of extra cards in the Lost Zone, and I don't have to worry about using Comfy necessarily to get up to 7, which is what I need. Top decking that energy there is really tough. Yeah. Let's Colress. Training Courts. Sableye, Cobras. Okay. What's my energy in the deck situation? It can't be good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I've got 4 psychic energy accounted for right now. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully, none in the lost zone. And then the water energy, I've got 2. So I'm good on Mirage Gate. I can do that. Choop! like I said, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just barely good, but I'm good. Yeah, you know, just slightly. Then we can attach this energy here. I can bench this Deoxys here. I can scoop up nets. We don't want to escape rope. I want to knock out this Greninja. Scoop up net that. Yeah, we might as well. Concealed cards, fine. We find a rod. Quartz is good. I can quartz an energy back to my hands, and I can rod back in. Do both. Send in a Comfy. Send in some energy. I think I actually want to go both. Yeah. Okay, send those all back in. So that's all great. We can put the Sableye down. And then we can put the Cramorant down too. Doesn't hurt. And we'll Psychic Javelin for the knockouts and put 60 damage onto the Giratina. Thank you, Nikhil, for the sub and the 36 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. We'll take our prize. It's water energy. So we're both at 4 prizes. Next turn, Roxanne. 3 years, Nikhil. Thank you. Thank you. Next turn is Roxanne City. We don't have any Comfies in play. That's fine. It's fine. I don't need no Comfies, man. We're chilling. I just rod some energy back into the deck. We're cool with that. My opponent powers up this Giratina. They've got 4 prizes left. So I guess the fear is that they just go knockout game, right? If they're able to set up another Giratina, they can do that. So I kind of want to get back onto an odd prize situation. So Roxanne, I guess, is going to be quite good for me. I'm going to have to send up my Deoxys into the fray, which is tough, but just what it is. And I'm going to need to find another Mirage Gate. Thankfully, we should have Mirage Gates in the deck. There are 2. There's the Big D. I just don't want to draw into Big D off of the Roxanne, the impending Roxanne. So I got to respect that. But the fact that my opponent doesn't have another Giratina. Oh, they're going to remove Lumineon. But okay, so you know, Lumineon is squishier than Drapion, so that's fair. They go Lost Impact, 220 hit points left. I've got work cut out for me for sure. Yeah. Yep. That's just it. I got work cut out for me. So here is Deoxys. Let's evolve. Training Courts. Concealed cards. Discard a Psychic. And we find a Mirage Gates. But I drew into a water energy. I know I put 2 energy back into the deck, so I know that if I can't play that Mirage Gate. I have to draw into the Mirage Gate after the Roxanne. So, and I have to do 220 damage. So that's not great. Zigzagoon, I'm not even sure where I want a Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon probably don't matter. I think I might. Is it best to just go Roxanne and Sableye both comfies? Shouldn't I have just done that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 cards in the Lost Zone. Holy smokes. All right, so we just have to Roxanne. I don't think it's correct to rope. We'll put the air balloon on Sableye. Sure. And let's just let it spin. Let's see what we find. Okay, I did not really find what I needed at all, which is not good. So let's go switch into Cramorant and spit innocently. We'll do that. 110 hit points left. That's fine. There's no way they have boss's orders. No chance. We're huge chillin'. Roxanne sticks every single time. Roxanne is the best card in the format right now. Easily. There's no way they're going to use their V-Star power to knock out a Cramorant. Why would they do that? All right, they can use a Rangaroo. One more card. There's no way you use the V-Star power to knock out. Yeah. Okay. All right. Game on, gamers. Boss's orders. Holy moly. All right. So how many cards do I have in the Lost Zone now? I still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8. So I can't even Sableye yet. All right, let's conceal cards. That's 10. So that's fantastic. We can Colress now. And we go get good stuff. Okay, we'll take these. Training Courts. And now I've got 10 cards in the Lost Zone. They've got one prize. They've only got one prize left. So we probably don't want to promote a Sableye because they only got one prize left, right? So yeah, we're probably looking at like a V-Star here, but I'll flower selecting, scoop up nets. That's fine. Ultra Ball away these things. See what actually is left in my deck. There is a Mirage Gate and 2 energy left in my deck. So I can scoop up net this, and if I find Mirage Gates, not what I want, dude. Take the boss. No, it doesn't matter. Take the energy. and you've got 110 hit points left, so I need to knock out this thing, so I cannot escape rope. So that's fine. I can just V-star this, and then the choice belt should be somewhere in my deck too, so that's fine. We'll just attach here, scoop up nets, and yeah, we can bench that. Star Force, take the KO. There's a choice belt. There's a Mirage Gate. Them's the cards I was looking for. It's fine though. Choice belt boss does win me the game with an energy. So we're hoping that my opponent cannot get this Giratina V-Star going. They've got Roxanne. Oh, man. I've only got 10 cards left in my deck, and there's a choice belt and an energy right there. Yeah, that's tough. So they have already used their V-Star power. They would have to get a fully loaded Giratina V-Star in order to be able to pull this one off. Comfy promotion, flower selecting. Yeah, we'll top deck the boss. Easy. Or if I get to keep the Radiant Greninja, or if I get to keep the training courts, I could potentially Radiant Greninja to go find the boss. Here, Sableye. No! No! No, bro, no! Why does it have to be so painful? Every time, brother. The Deoxys are just not worth it, man. They're not good enough. They're just not. You know, they're just not good enough. Giratina, that's what I'm saying. Giratina just wipes the floor with us, right? Oh, man. This deck list is so sketchy. It's cool though. Let's just high roll, man. I know. I think I haven't won a single game today. But that's okay. The Deoxys with Coward, it's not. I guess we could beat Giratina decks with that. We actually should we should smack the Giratina decks with the Deoxys Calyrex deck, which is not bad. You beat I don't think you beat everything. That's kind of like a that's a lot. All right, guys. Our Zeraora deck is up against Palkia. Can we beat Origin Form Palkia V-Star? My opponent's going first. They just got Water Pass. I've got a huge hand. I'm loving it. This is amazing. Trekking Shoes. Trekking Shoes. Do I want Manaphy? Yeah, that's a good card to have. definitely in this matchup. So we'll take that. And then we'll bench the Manaphy. We'll bench the Mareep. We will Quick Ball. Let's see, I've got Quick Ball and Ultra Ball. I can Escape Rope, get the Zeraora out of the active. I like that. We can Quick Ball. I probably just want to research, honestly. Just get a really big draw. So we can Quick Ball away the Zeraora VMAX. Go get a Zeraora. We'll grab this fella. And then Ultra Ball away, scoop up Nets, and Marnie. Seems fine. Go get a Sheep. And then Escape Rope to put a Sheep active, Choice Belt, and Research. And yeah, sure enough, this is pretty good. So we can bench that Mareep. And we wait. Pass. Feeling pretty good about this opening. My opponent's got Palkia. That's fine. We've got Game. Wow, in hands. How uneventful. Come on, man. Couldn't even put up a little fight. Nothing. Wait, do I have Game 50, 80? Wait. There's only one Pokemon with an ability in play. I might have goofed this. Yeah, I needed to promote literally anybody else, and I had Game. Why did I do this? Oh, no, I can still win. All right, it's fine. We just made our life like a lot harder for no reason. We'll just have to attack with this one instead. Why in the world I decided to do this to myself, I don't know, but it's cool. We'll figure it out. Oh, I actually have win right now. I'm just toying with my opponent for no reason. Here we go. This is how we do it. You guys ready? I know. My opponent's going to be like, what are you doing to me? Please just end it all. It's fine. I'm getting there, all right? We're just figuring it out. Here we are. I knew we could beat the Palkia deck, chat. I knew we had it. There we go. What's the best Gym Leader Challenge type, in my opinion? The best Gym Leader Challenge type is the type you like playing the most. There you go. That's the answer right there. Unless it's Fairy, right? In which case, please stop. Stop, man! It's like hanging on. Hanging on to something that's no longer, man. Fairy's dead. It's been dead for years. Stop trying to bring it back! Quite literally, in order for Fairy to compete in Gym Leader Challenge, they would need to have like you'd have to allow Pokemon GX, and they'd probably still be bad. Okay, we are playing against Mew VMAX with our very brave Zeraora deck. Hopefully my opponent puts like a lot of Genesect in play. That would be wonderful, because my Zeraora VMAX does more damage for the amount of Pokemon my opponent has in play with abilities. So if they could put like 5, that's good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Pokemon in play. That's pretty good. There's no way they put a 5th Pokemon in play because that last bench spot's going to go to a Mew. So it's all good. But we'll see how this goes. They're going to draw like way too many cards and do way too much damage way too fast. That's like kind of the problem with the Mew matchup. Playing Zeraora, or any deck for that matter, Mew is just going to like, you know, just going to kick your butt. They just have to fill their hand and pass, though. So that's cool. Let's go Quick Ball away Zigzagoon and go get a Mareep. Quick Ball away Research and go get another Mareep. And then we're just going to Research for 7. Pretty good draw for us, like what I see. Stormy Mountains, Radiant Greninja, concealed cards. Quick Ball away the Manaphy. Go get I think we just want to evolve up into Zeraora as quickly as we can, so let's do those. And then level ball to thin our deck. And I got to draw a supporter card or an energy or literally anything. So hopefully we can do that and pass. Now I'm expecting that one of my Zeraora is going to get absolutely blasted by a Mew VMAX this next turn. That is the expectation. If that doesn't happen, then I'll be quite surprised. There's Lost City. Sure. We've got 1 Dynamotor next turn, but we're going to need more than that. We could Reactive Pulse what? So if we have 4 abilities in play, we're doing 240 minus 20, 220. It's not like a lot of damage to a Mew VMAX, honestly. Not enough to make it like worry about stuff. And then Zeraora V-Star's V-Star attack also does just about nothing to this deck, which is, I mean, it can finish off Mews, sure, but that's not necessarily enough. Avery, why would you do such a mean thing? That's not good. Nah, this is bad. Tell you what, Dynamotor is just a hopeless strategy in the Pokemon trading card game. Things have just... Why would you mess with me like this? Why? All right, they don't have anything, but neither do I, man. I got nothing. Just sitting here hopelessly with my Dynamotor deck, not doing anything. All right, we got to give up the Dynamotor deck for sure. I'm getting Marnie. All right, all right. Oh, hold on. Why is this deck so bad? Why is it so bad, bro? Please. And I can just swing with Zeraora. I don't even have... I mean, if they knock out this Zeraora V... Phew. Yeah, it's not very good. Now, what hurts Dynamotor in Standard is that you have to evolve Pokemon to play. It's just Pokemon is like past this point where you could have just support Pokemon. The Pokemon trading card game is so hyper aggressive now that you can't just have like a dude on the bench who doesn't do anything. I mean, and he does stuff. He accelerates energy into play, but he doesn't like, it's not totally broken, right? That's so nuts that they missed that knockout. Find air balloon. Okay, sure. All right. Here we go. Speed lightning energy. My goodness. How is it so bad? How is this deck so bad? All right, it's fine. Little air balloon and retreats. And I guess I'm using reactive pulse, dude. For 220, sure. Come on, man. I know all the support Pokemon are basics, right? Evolving's just not a thing that's like realistic in the Pokemon TCG anymore, unless you're evolving into like a gigantic Pokemon VMAX or V-Star or something. This is sick, bro. All right, I can win. I can win. All right, I can win. All I have to... Well, Bibarel, like, draws tons of cards. And is used as to, like, support big guys. Like, Flaffies and them. The thing... And Bibarel is a one Pokemon that needs to be on the bench, right? But Flaffy requires that you have 2 or 3. And that's just not realistic in current standard, right? The Pokemon trading card game used to be a game where you had lots of different evolution Pokemon in play. Now it's like mostly you might have one support Pokemon to support like your big hulking guy. The Intellion engine is the exception because it's so broken, right? You literally are just getting whatever you want out of your deck every turn. 310. Wow. They were close there. What's crazy is I can win this game if I just draw. If I draw any supporter card, bro, I can win next turn. Just let me use their aura. It's going to be perfect, man. Just boom, 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 boom. That's it. If I draw a supporter card right here, I can win, man. Oh, they're going to... No! I can't win. I'm just kidding. I cannot win. All right, I forgot about the Oricorio play. All right. I'm just kidding. So, yeah, their aura deck is very bad. But you know what deck is cool? Is Deoxys Calyrex. Let's just do that. Deoxys Calyrex is at least cool. It should theoretically be able to beat the Giratina decks, too. We've got the Giratina technology. So, what, have I not won a single game today? I won one game. Didn't I win one game? Yeah, I just beat that Palkia that didn't have anything. Yeah, I beat that. All right, I've won one game today. Setting yourself up for more heartbreak. That's the life of a content creator, all right? This is the life we choose. Looks like I'm playing against Mew VMAX. Dude, just give me a switch. Holy moly, man. I can win. Tails. Yes, I can win. I just need A switch. Okay. All right. All right, it's fine. We have to go Fog Crystal. Go get Shadow Rider. Fog Crystal again. Go get another Shadow Rider. Attach here and roar the sword to the active. Okay. And then we should win if I can just start using Shadow Mist before they get an energy into play. That's what we need. This is not a very good hand. No, this is a really bad hand, actually. Well, they have nothing, so that's fine. Okay, we've done it. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. Oh, Marnie me again. Yeah, we're good to go now. They can't do anything. Mew bricks, man. I've definitely bricked with Mew before. We're cool. We're just going to keep the Shadow Mist pressure on. And then eventually I'll get enough energy into play where I'm one-hit KOing all their guys. Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, Shadow Mist, they can't attach special energies, so they cannot attach their double turbo energies to their Mews. Wonderful. We're just going to get as much energy in play as we can. And when we're finally ready to start taking big one-hit KOs, going to be good to go. Attach to the active and just research. Oh boy, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, no sweat. Right, so they're going to try and stall me. That's their only way to win. Dang it, man. Now you're making me have to find one of my switches this turn. That's so cringe. All right. Yeah, I might as well attach to literally anybody else because I have to find a switch to move that idiot. So let's go. Research. Oh boy. Shadow Rider. Evolution Incense. Shadow Rider. Okay. Fog Crystal. Okay. Here we go. Underworld Door. Draw 2. There it is. See? Easy. Underworld Door. Here. Yeah, no problem, brother. Shadow Mist. Okay. There we go. Fine. Told you we'd find our switch. They're going to try it again. All right, now I need to find another switch, dude. This is unfortunate. We'll find our switch, though. Easy. Here's a Deoxys. Look at him. Deoxys VMAX. Get this guy out of the deck. And now we research. I just need to find switch number 2. Well. Thin. Underworld Door. Over here. Nah, I'm not worried about decking out, bro. We're chilling. Underworld Door. fine. I got Marnie right here, dude. Underworld Door. Okay, well. Roar of the Sword. That's fine. Yeah, I guess Deoxys VMAX doesn't do anything, but he's cool. Yes, the Switch is the final card in the deck. This is most unfortunate. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Huh. I don't have any energy left in my deck. And I think I'm down with my training court. So I'm probably losing this. Because I'm just out. I'm out of sauce, right? I've got switch. So, I mean, I guess I can switch. So, yeah, I'm not. I'm just tapped out. I think that, honestly, the Deoxys just doesn't even seem very good in here. I was thinking about Shadow Rider is just like a better card by itself. But what's the point of Deoxys in the Shadow Rider? Like, what is the point? What is it actually doing? Thank you, Chicken Strip, for the sub and the 43 months. Allows for Deoxys thumbnail. See, that's the point. The tins, yeah, the tins are needed for your Lost Zone matchup. Yeah. You're just going to lose to Lost Box without those. Holy smokes! Oh my God, they did it! Oh, God! Holy smokes, God! Oh, man! Deoxys is just not very good. I'm convinced Shadow Rider could be okay with Espeon in it. But I'm not convinced that you want or need this card at all. Like, you could just play Shadow Rider. And then you have more space for, like, consistency and cool stuff. And you could play your Espeon, and Espeon stops Giratina. Yeah, I think Shadow Rider could just be fine. You should be able to one-hit KO everything just with Shadow Rider and get enough energy in play. Thank you, Animist, for the Prime sub. And the Espeon stops the Giratina. Yeah. You definitely need, like, more Switch cards. Yeah, we were trying to build a very greedy list, for sure. Yeah, Deoxys VSTAR, all them cards are just not Very good. You know, I'm always down to clown. Then you play more switch cards. Zacian V is just so sick. I really love that card. And then you could play like a Crobat. Quick Ball? Cringe, dude. Quick Ball and Ultra Ball? Super cringe. Now we could take out Radiant Gardevoir for sure. Gardevoir for Miltank. Dude, Miltank, bro. Radiant Gardevoir's okay. What are we really working on with Radiant Gardevoir? I mean, Radiant Gardevoir makes all of our guys more annoying to knock out. The pumpkin's good. I do like the, I like the Zacian. Battle VIP Pass, Fog Crystal, Evolution, Incense. I feel like we want Rod or something in here. Now, Arceus is dope, bro. The Starbirth V-Star power, so nuts. I feel like you can one-hit KO anything with Shadow Rider, so what's the point of putting a Deoxys in here? I think we just say we're not playing against Miltank. Period. One double turbo energy. Just in case Arceus wants to get it. Oh, yeah, you could just place the damage counters with Shadow Rider. That's fine. Exactly. All right, what are all my Radiant Pokemon options? It's got to be Guardy. It's just the best one. And then Pumpkaboo. Or we just say, we got no Quick Balls in the deck, so we could play all Quick Ball. Right? and like a Crobat or something. Zacian V is still just good to get extra energy into play. But he does eat up a bench spot. So I'll give you that. Look, we found room for 4 quick balls. Or ultra balls, whatever. Three ultra ball and a Crobat. Done. A Galarian Articuno. Listen, we're running out of space, brother. Put some crams in here. Now you're spitting. How much damage do we do with 15 energy? Oh, we do a ton of damage with 15 energy in here. And we got a rod. Yeah, we're chill. 3 training courts. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful deck right here. Oh, we're trying to get up to like 5 energy in play pretty quick. Oh, I got no bosses. We got no boss. You guys were just going to let me run without a single boss's orders in the deck. Y'all just didn't care. Probably want 2. Now we have to say, all right, we probably cut the Arceus. Don't need it. Cut the double turbo. Now look at all that space. Pumpkaboo, send it. We need Galarian Articuno for sure. We don't have that dude in here right now. You don't need Crobat, bro. You don't need Crobat and you don't need Ultra Balls. You see? Not at all. So then we just go pure gasoline. We're putting the shoes in here. Now look at us. Now that deck goes hard. Yeah, this list goes ham right now. And then we'll go back to putting a Zacian in here. And then I also want 1 Articuno. Why 4 VIP to get our dudes into play? There, that'll do. All right, you guys think this deck is going to be just as bad as it always was, right? Nah, this is going to be sick. I'm doing all the damage. The thing is, there's no flexibility in this deck. No tricks, no nothing. This card stinks. Why would we ever play this card? Yeah, what's up, Prince Boy? Hey, I'll take my mulligan. Broken deck. Okay, we're playing against Mew VMAX. This is a free matchup, dude. Let's go. Free dub. They literally have no win condition. I'm just going to Shadow Mist a bunch. And we're chilling. In fact, I am only going to put Shadow Riders into play. Yep. Here we go. All 4 horsemen ready to rock and roll. Attach energy here and Shadow Mist. That is what we're doing. So they cannot attach special energy, which is the primary way that their deck does anything. No, don't you wish the Elisa's version? I mean, they don't got that. No. Look at that cross switcher and Drapion. Yeah, I'm playing the Elisa's version. No. They're going to sit here and they're going to take that 10 damage. Turn after turn. Marnie is cool with me. Yeah, look at all those shoes, bro. Look at this. Gas Rider. Right here. Trekking shoes. Nah, we don't even want that pumpkin. Trekking shoes. Nah, I don't even want that either. Training courts. Energy here. Research. Shadow Rider. We're just going to start building lots of energy onto our board so that eventually I can take 1-hit chaos. Underworld Door, and we got to load energy onto our fatties in case my opponent tries to get swifty with a boss's orders or something. And we just get things up and rolling. Draw a ton of cards, like an obscene amount of cards. Shadow Mist. Just keep doing that until we get up to, like 10 energy in play. And we take a 1-hit KO. They're just going to pass. It's fine. Underworld Door. Basically, all I need to do is just get up enough energy in play to 1-hit KO them, and then we do that. I can attach 4 energy every turn. It's kind of broken. At this point, they should kind of already know what it is, that they cannot win this game. But it's cool. Shadow Mist. Yeah, they're going to retreat into Mew. Not really trying to take any more damage. I don't know why. If my opponent kind of just waiting around, like, you kind of know I'm not going to stop doing this. Let's just switch into this guy. I got too much energy in play. Trekking shoes. Yeah, I'll keep that. Trekking shoes. Nah, discard that. Psychic energy. Wow. Look at that. And we'll gust up this guy. Give him the old Max Goose. 400 damage. Thank you, Ace Trainer Jake, for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's a lot of damage. They can attach their energy now, but it's too late. Roxanne Path. Am I not just... Do I not have just one hit KO on board? I don't need any more. That's what I'm saying. The Deoxys just dirtied up the deck. You just want Shadow Riders doing a lot of damage. That's the main idea. Here comes Marnie. That's fine. Big old hands, bottom of the deck. 4 cards is plenty. This is the one matchup that is like an auto loss for Mew, which is hilarious. There was one of the Krecklers was playing Shadow Rider at Peoria, and I was very afraid of hitting them. They were in day 2 as well, so it was quite scary. Come on, man. Alright, the Zeraora deck was bad. The Deoxys decks are bad. Shadow Rider is just Shadow Rider. I did have some pretty poggers games with the Deoxys deck. Like, the Deoxys deck is okay. I had some poggers games with it that I'll probably upload. I have like two really funny games with Deoxys VSTAR. I've got the one with the 4 like games that are worth showing off. The one where I Colrist into 4 Battle VIP Pass, like that's super funny, right? And I lost the game by 10 damage. Like that was fine. That was like a good game. And then I had the super funny game against Durant, which was also like a fine, good game. It's like a fine deck, right? It's a fine deck. So that's cool. And then yeah, Lightning, Zeraora, Flaffies just never work. This card's just too expensive. It's too expensive. And it doesn't go through Manaphy. So it's just not worth it. So the Zeraora stuff's like not really worth doing either. And then, you know, Cramorant and Sableye are going to gatekeep just a lot of the little guy decks. If you want to play any deck that like evolves Pokemon, Sableye and Cramorant are just going to destroy those. So that's not really worth it. We already did our Vikavolt deck. Vikavolt's kind of sick. If Flaffy does just never work, bro. Never works. Anyways, yeah. Shadow Rider is the deck we're working on. Kind of neat. Hang tight. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back after this. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for the best trading card game singles. We'll be right back with some TCG action right after this. A lot of cards that don't have life in standard. It kind of gives them life, right? Which is fun. I love that. I was having an idea. Are there any... Oh man, there's a lot of stairs. Yeah. Are there any cards that copy attacks? There's just the Ninetales, right? Ninetales copies things. I'll get the be right back. Yeah, thanks. I'm talking like, yeah, like this. Nine-tailed shapeshifter. Ditto VMAX? Holy smokes. That's true. There's Ditto VMAX, right? It's kind of cool. There's this Ditto. Ditto VMAX. Reggie Drago obviously can copy a lot of different attacks, yeah. I got Ninetales. Ninetales is cool. Ninetales is kind of cool. All right, and then imagine Dark, Lightning, and Fire. All right, Ninetales can knock things out. Reshiram can knock... Yeah, so what if we say... Fire... Lightning... Darkness. Okay. And then we've already got the Mirage Gates in here. We've got a Training Court, Ordinary Rods. You need Zigzagoon. Ninetales is kind of cool. Can just bop. Yeah, this deck's going to be sick. I think we finally got it figured out. Before, when we first started building this, we didn't know how to... Ninetales. Flamethrower can just knock things out too, which is kind of cool. Couple Reshiram, couple Cramorant. You probably want Choice Belts. Is Basin better than Quartz? Oh, yes. Oops. Okay, a couple of Basin, right? You're never going to be able to power up more than, like... You probably just want, like, one Amazing Reshiram. You're really only going to power up, like... Two. You're not going to power up more than a couple of those. It's just not possible. And I cut all the switches. That's because I wanted to switch carts in here. Yes. Oops. Oops. Kart with a C, not Mario Kart's like a K. Okay, lots of switch cards. And then, oh yeah, Charizard is the other one, yes. So you play Radiant Charizard. So then... Yeah, so we only play one Reshiram. Reshiram, Ninetales, Charizard. You need Choice Belts. Yep. Hisuian Heavy Ball is probably pretty good. What about an NTV? We've got 2 rods, 4 capture energy, 4, 4, 3, 2 rods in there. Ninetales can knock out Tina's. You probably want like an Echoing. Echoing Horn could be okay. Oh, our single prize matchup's going to be trash. Yeah, for sure. That's just like... Of course it is. But Lost Box is not... Lost Box... Single prize Lost Box is not like the most popular thing. But I guess... Is there any way... All right. All right. You can copy a Greninja to take out bench guy. That's true. That's kind of hilarious. That's true. You gust up Greninja and Nine-Tailed Shapeshifter. It's... Yeah, so we use Heatran. Heatran heals itself. You just attack with a Heatran every turn. A 1/1 Heatran VMAX? Bro. We'll never see it coming. No. Mad Party is going to be terrible still because of Sableye. Sableye just gatekeeps that card completely. So it's not really conceivable, right? That it's going to be... No, Mad Party, Trash Party. Parasols, don't play with me. No, don't play with me, dude. No chance, brother. Absolute. Are there any other cool fire guys? Yeah, Raging Blast, kind of nuts with it. Fire. Chandelure. Charizard. Charizard VMAX. Slap the 1/1 Charizard VMAX in there. What do you do? Put 2 energy attached to this Pokemon in the Lost Zone. Yeah, this is the guy. All right, cool. That's sick. Yeah. So we'll do that. Yeah, that's the answer right there. Except we got to play like a 5th fire energy. And then with a 5th fire energy, we can take out 1 Cramorant. That's fine. No, we want 2 Cramorant. Yeah, for sure. And then 2 Quick Balls, fine. The 1 Hisuian Heavy Ball. Not even convinced that we need the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Clara could be cool, instead of Marnie? But I like actual draw supporters. What is this deck? It's one I'm making up. Yeah, making up my own deck. Okay. No, the Delphox and the Ninetales are the dopest parts, bro. What's the heavy ball needed for? Just don't prize anything. Man. I think the Reshi's like kind of poggers, but probably not totally necessary. Yeah, the Reshi's pogger, you might as well have him in here. You're going to play 3 different types of energy anyway, right? Believe me, you will know when there is a secret project update. There will be no questions about whether or not there's a secret project. You will know about that secret project update. Guarantee it. But the time is not yet. How do you even get energy into the discard pile for Magma Basin? You got to play more quick balls, right? More quick balls, less capture energies. No capture energies. More fire energies. There we go. 4 quick ball, no capture energies, 6 fire energies. Zigzagoon helps you to hit 280 or 120 or 130. Cool. All right, let's send it. Belt not needed, bro. He only does 250. Yeah, we're not playing Sableye in here. All right, we're gonna try this. My special firebox. What do you guys think? You guys think my special firebox is gonna be sick? How can we fit Sableye? All right, in order to fit Sableye in here, we have to take out Amazing Reshi. I'm down. Amazing Reshi kind of stinks. Is he worth it? Like, Sableye just got to be better than Amazing Reshi, right? I mean, I kind of like this better because then you can, like, focus on doing what the deck does. And then it also, the vibes are strong with Psychic and Fire. That's like Delphox's type, so I like, the vibes are really immaculate. That's kind of cool, actually. Right? So, and that way you can play more consistency cards, too. Delphox kind of sick with it. I like that. 4 quick balls, a lot of... No, Sableye's good. I was worried about our single prize matchup, and now it's stronger. So that's fine. And also, Sableye can take out... Sableye can take out... Sableye can take out Manaphy for the Delphox to be able to, like, do stuff at the end of the game, which is really cool. So, I think that's neat. Sableye, Cramorant, 2 rods. And then the Charizard at the end of the game, yeah, that's all good. The Choice Belts, we might not need Choice Belt in here now. So then, what do we need Vacuum for? Oh, to help get cards in the Lost Zone faster? I'm down with that. And to remove Path. Sure. It's just kind of a cool... Like, there's some cool fire guys. I do like these guys. These guys are neat. Clara could be good. The idea is to kind of go single prize and then, like, bust out these guys for some big plays. Oh, yeah, capes. That was what Shemansky's thing was the capes, right? And the... I like 1 water. It also can just get you... Yeah, and you can get the Luminion out of there. That's cool. I like 1 water. I don't hate it. Extra energy's not bad. Especially since Ninetales can just take whatever kind of energy, really. And so can Charizard, so it really doesn't matter. Cool, let's send this, my special firebox. And see how we do. Sable Fox. I think this deck is going to be sick. And then you can Against Goodra, you can just escape rope, knock it out. Which is cool. I'm missing my amazing Reshiram, though. That guy was going to be sick. All right. Holy smokes. Why did we start with him? Come on, man. All right. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's our first big dub. The capes are kind of cool. We could slap a couple of capes in here. Ninja gonna destroy us? No, I'll just copy Greninja with my Ninetales. Easy. Broken deck, bro. 1/1 Ditto VMAX kind of sick because you can use your Ditto to copy back into Delphox or something. All right, we're going second. My opponent just has Manaphy Pass. We've got Hisuian Heavy Ball, which I can use to get Comfy or Delphox. I've got both my Ordinary Rod in there. I'm feeling like... Am I feeling Swifty? Yeah, I'm feeling Swifty, bro. I've got Battle VIP Pass. I could just go get both these Comfies. So that's sick. We'll just do that. And then Colress's Experiment. And we've got Colress. We've got Magma Basin. And we've got Switch Cart, which all seem pretty good. So we'll take those. Switch Cart into Comfy. Flower selecting. We got Quick Ball. There's another Fire Energy into the Lost Zone, but I think that that's fine. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Quick Ball away the Fire Energy. And let's get Cramorant. And then we can scoop up net the Comfy. Send up this one. Flower selecting. I'll take the Water Energy. Oh, we just win. Here I am just like literally like why am I doing this? I really could have just... I'm like setting up like for the end game, bro. It's just the game's over. Yeah. I know, bro. It's cool. I got it. Here I am, like, I'm like, oh yeah, we got to set up for, for the end of the game. Man, I really got to be careful with what I lost zone here, I just really badly want to show off Delphox. Is that so much? Is that so bad? Ooh, we got Captain Nightfall. What's up? What's up? Yeah, this deck's gonna be cracked. I can already smell it. We're gonna make some nutty... This is like a great content farm deck. Because we're gonna get to like copy a Giratina V-Star with Ninetales, and it's gonna be super poggers. We're gonna be like, whoa! The first time we Ninetailed Shapeshifter a Giratina, it's gonna be nuts. And then Delphox V is also like super, super poggers, right? So we'll see what Captain Nightfall is playing. They're going first. We've got Marnie in our hand. They have got Giratina. Okay. So maybe our Ninetales gets to show off its stuff against this Giratina V-Star deck. Now, the way that this deck is constructed, it can play like a single prize deck, but then it has Ninetales and Delphox for special occasions, right? That's the idea, that we just use these guys when the time is right. So we're not going to set up our Delphox or our Ninetales right away. It's flower selecting, and Battle VIP Pass is quite good. So we'll take that. And then Battle VIP Pass, and we want to get Comfy and Cramorant. Yes. And then I think I would like to retreat a Fire Energy into Comfy and flower selecting one more time to see if I can't find a Colress, but we can't. So I'll just keep this card in deck. And then I don't want to put down the Magma Basin yet. It's probably not worth it. Well, I'm down to like Clown, really. Yeah, I'm start powering up this Delphox. Let's do it. And then we'll Marnie. Because Delphox is threatening like a double knockout. It's kind of cool. And we aren't getting the turn 1 attack, right? So we can do that and pass. And then it's definitely possible that next turn I'm able to just Magical Fire and take a double knockout, especially if they're not playing, if they are not playing Manaphy, right? I do have to look out for Greninja. Greninja could take a KO on Delphox. Greninja could take a 3-prize turn, but then Delphox also can KO Greninja, because if I find a Galarian Zigzagoon, I can take a double knockout to knock out Greninja and something else. And then we kind of want to advance the trade of the matchup, because I can use Delphox, and Delphox can knock out a Giratina, and then at the end of the game I can also, or not Delphox, Ninetales can knock out a Giratina, and then at the end of the game I can use Charizard to finish off the final Tina. Delphox does put its energy in the Lost Zone, which is pretty neat, because it helps us to ramp cards into Lost Zone also. So Delphox kind of cool, honestly. If your opponent's not playing Manaphy, the Delphox is kind of sick, because you can power it up with Magma Basin like pretty quickly without even needing a without even needing to use the you know, whatever it is, the Mirage Gate. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the Lost Zone. It's definitely happy to be able to Marnie to slow my opponent down. They've got Giratina VSTAR out now. And 6 cards in the Lost Zone, Psychic going to Giratina, and a pass. Very cool. So let's flower selecting, and we have got, literally I've got the knockouts with Delphox right now, which is so sick. Oh, my Zigzagoon is prized. Ugh. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay, so Zigzagoon not here, which means I can't knock out the Radiant Greninja, which is tough. But it's still okay. We're going to go get Ninetales. And then let's Colress's Experiments, Boss's Orders, Mirage Gates, Escape Rope. All seem like good cards. And then right, so we're just going to Magma Basin, Psychic Energy, Switch carts. And boy, here he is. Magical Fire. Okay, we're going to send those two to the Lost Zone. Sure. And Delphox taking 2 prize cards. You'll love to see it. So now I do expect my opponent will probably take 3 prize cards with Radiant Greninja, which is also interesting because then I could put up Ninetales and then I could copy Moonlight Shuriken and I could potentially knock out 2 more things or whatever. You know, it's interesting, at least. There is a Hisuian, well, there might be a Hisuian Heavy Ball on the list. I don't quite remember. But that was pretty cool. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 cards in the Lost Zone now. So now I can Mirage Gate, which is super hype. That's awesome, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. We've got the Ninetales right here. I can just copy that guarantee. Pooh! That's the whole point of the deck. That's why we've got the Ninetales here. I had this brilliant revelation that if Giratina is possible, you could, or popular, you could just bop it with this thing. It's kind of crazy. I'm loving this. This is fun. All right, they've got 1 water energy onto Radiant Greninja. Do they have a 2nd water energy onto Radiant Greninja? Hopefully they prize too many waters. Nope, they got the 2nd. All right, they got these dudes fully loaded. That's fine. And there's the 3rd water right there. And what's hilarious is I can copy V-Star attacks, right? So Ninetales can copy Star Requiem if I want. Now this is not great. Like I said, if I had Galarian Zigzagoon, we would have knocked out that Greninja, but I did not. So now we got to figure out what the best play is going to be to deal with Radiant Greninja. I still get to keep my Magma Basin, which is awesome. And I've got Quick Ball, so I could go Quick Ball for Roxanne, actually, which is pretty nuts. Because we've got Lumineon in the deck, right? So let's see where we're at. We've got the Ninetales. And I can just, holy smokes, this is insane. I've got Escape Rope. Oh, it's all right here. Okay. This is so nuts. This is insane. It's all happening right now, chat. My God, it's beautiful. So we do this. We Magma Basin. We Quick Ball away the Cramorants. And we go get Lumineon. Right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We flower selecting. We'll take the Colress. That's fine. 8 cards in the Lost Zone, but it doesn't matter. I can just copy Lost Impact and do 1-hit KO that way. So I am going to Quick Ball away probably the Lost Vacuum. And we want to set up another Pokemon. So Charizard is good. We can just have Charizard in our back pocket to finish off whatever. So we're going to get the Charizard. And then we can Lumineon. Yeah. We're going to go get Roxanne. And then we can Mirage Gate these 2 energy to Charizard. Escape Rope. Roxanne, baby! Woo! This is crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right. And then I can just put another energy here on Charizard. I mean, it's literally just like game over. I can put another energy here. And we're going to Nine-Tailed Shapeshifter and do 280 damage and send both of those cards to the Lost Zone. And I'm going to take 2 prizes there. There's my Zigzagoon. And there's Switch Cart. Wow. Look at that. That's crazy, dude. Oh, my God. It's so nuts. They would have to have Ordinary Rod and Gate. There's no way you have Ordinary Rod and Gate, bro. Come on. No. Maybe he does have it. No. No way. He's not going to have it. No. There's no way he draws that hot, bro. I'm going to add a Manaphy to this deck instantly if you win right here. Nah, he ain't got it. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, brother. That's GG's. I got Boss's Orders, Radiant Charizard for game on Illuminion. That's it. All right, the Magma Basin sets up my fire Pokemon. Yeah, I get it. The Greninja, it was a little scary, all right? I should probably put a Manaphy in here just for safe, to be safe. But anyways, it was gas, dude. We did the Nine-Tailed Shapeshifter on the Tina. That was nuts. We got the Charizard right here. Infinite damage. This craziness. Boss's Orders up Luminion. And that's it. Combustion Blast, 250 damage. GG's, Captain Nightfall. GG's. That was gnarly, man. Super gnarly. 2 Lost Vacuum. I don't need 2 Lost Vacuum. We want like... We probably want... Instead, what card did we say would have been good? Oh, a Manaphy. Yeah, that would be probably good. Water Energy's fine. I don't think that there's any reason not to play the Water Energy. I might have been able to pull off a Deoxys play, potentially. I like the idea of like a Ditto. A Ditto V. Because you can use Ditto V to like turn back into Deoxys or... Well, they're not going to have a very good time against my deck. That's for sure. If they're... if you're playing the Torterra, man, you're going to have a bad time. Because my deck, yeah, I got like Delphox. Man, yeah, Delphox going to eat today. For sure. We got the Leafeon Torterra combo going on. I'm loving it. So let's battle VIP Pass. Can I also just say, I love that we're playing 4 Quick Ball, man. It's fantastic. 4 Quick Ball, my goodness. The consistency with which we can actually go find our Luminion is going to be nuts. Speak of the devil. There he is. All right. Luminous Sign. Culver's Experiments. Culver's Experiments. Here we go. Let's grab that and that and... that. Yes. Easy pick. Okay. And then we can quick ball away that and go get Delphox. Yo, imagine getting the turn 1 Mystical Fire. That'd be nuts. Flower selecting. Take the fire. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get Cramorant? I was just so obsessed with powering up Delphox that I think I forgot, but it's cool. Switch cart here. Flower selecting. Battle VIP pass. That's fine. We can do that. And now we can battle VIP pass and go get Cramorant and Comfy. That's fine. We can retreat into Cramorant, Magma Basin, to the Delphox, and spit innocently. And then take our prize. Love it. Yeah, Ditto be kind of cool, man. Be an easy out to get the Delphox back. Wouldn't hate that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the loss zone. Unfortunately, I'm not playing Choice Belt, so I can't one-hit KO this Leafeon. But I guess I can Mystical Fire, so that's fine. I could Eerie Glow. Thank you, Pokey Guy, for the Prime sub in the 4 months. Perfect for my fire deck. Why would you do this? Well, that's fine. They are 10 short of the knockout. So, that's all good. Let's attach the fire energy and Marnie. That's fine. We just Eerie Glow. You ain't got nothing going on. And then next turn, I Magical Fire for game. Easy. Thank you, Pokey Guy, and thank you, Retro Strecker, for those Prime subs. Yo, what's up, Davey Broy? No, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Davey. Thanks for being here. It's crazy. Torterra reads like such a crazy powerful card, but it's like setting up all the evolutions and standard that you need for a Torterra deck is just such a headache. Even though Grottle should just in theory set the whole deck up. Yeah, they're going to go search a bunch of evolutions, but the Leafeon's going to have to flip to take that knockout. So we're hoping for a Tails, and then Delphox can get in there with a Magical Fire for a big double knockout. That would be awesome. Imagine we could play Ditto V and Ditto V Max, right? Imagine the 1-1 Ditto V Max. All right, just follow me here. Dang it! What the heck, dude? This is tragic. Okay, flower selecting. Got air balloon. I think I'm kind of just attached to Luminion swing. I'm okay with that. And then, I don't know, what are the odds? 50-50? Come on, man. It's cool. Luminion about to get in there with a good old Aqua return. I ain't worried about any of these Torterras. That's fine. Delphoc's going to come back. Then we'll be taking 2 knockouts at a time. That's fine. Because there's no way that they play... There's no way they play Manaphy in there. Because they all have to be evolutions to power up Torterra. Yeah, no shots. No, I'm not getting sauced. Man, I am not getting sauced. I'm not getting sauced by the Leafeon deck. Come on, man. Have a little faith. Just because I am losing currently doesn't mean that the battle is lost. We're fine, man. We're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're great. So I have to decide whether to attack with Leafeon or retreat into Torterra. They're going to retreat and take the knockouts. That's fine. 140. That's fine. Okay, so finally now I can Roxanne them. So that's what we got to do. Got Mirage Gate. Can't use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I almost can. Let's flower selecting. Ugh. Take the switch carts. Mirage Gates. Yeah, toss them dudes onto Luminion. Bench Cramorant, Magma Basin, Roxanne. All right, we're in a little bit of a tough spot. Just a slightly tough spot. Charizard. Magma Basin. Retreat into Luminion. Aqua return. Get this dude out of here. Back into the deck. Fine. We'll send up Comfy. We got damage counters all over the board, which is cool. Sableye, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do 8, 9, 10 next turn so that I can attack with Sableye. That's fine. Boss's order. Why would you do that? It's just not very nice. To the beach! The beach! The double B! Oh God, I'm gonna lose. Oh. Come on, all right. All right, we need some magic. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. You got a 2 energy attack. Okay. They've only got a 2-card hand. Let's colors. You, and you. All right. There's like no energy left in my deck. I know that. Flower selecting. Take this. Flower selecting. Take that. Scoop up nets. Lost mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 5 prizes left to take. Holy smokes. All right. 7. I could put 5. 5 here will put me to 140. That's, I mean, it's close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Take our knockouts. This is not an ideal situation. I'm not exactly sure where it all went wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know where it all went wrong, but this all went wrong somewhere, man. Where are my rods at? How am I having such a bad time? Not exactly sure. I need help, man. Okay, I was flower selecting. There's my rod. Good God. Okay, so we have to rod, do both. I need you. And I need you. And I need... yeah, those cards back into the deck for sure. So then... I've already used that flower selecting. Let's flower select again. I've already got boss's orders in my hand. We'll take this. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's just, they're doing so much damage with Evo Press. But I guess I have to knock out the active, right? So I have to Culver's Experiment. And I have to get this, and I have to get this, and I have to get this. And there has to be enough energy in deck to where I can do this. Oh yeah, dude. So free. Literally so free, bro. Yeah, we had it the whole time, man. All right, Magical Fire. That's fine. All right, Magical Fire. And then, yep, boom. Put some damage over there. That's fine. Okay. Take our prize. Oh, it's another Mirage Gate. Sick. They can't Gardenia. All right. If they have Gardenias and 2 grass, they win. Dang it. What the heck? They don't have it. You do have it. Oh my God. I'm so ill. I can't believe it, bro. I'm so sick. I'm so sick, bro. I would easily put $100 on a best of 3 in that matchup. Easily, bro. A Nurgan, oh my God. I would best of 3 that so fast. There's no shot. GG's a Nurgan. GG's. Oh my God. It happens, man. Sometimes it happens. The coin flip, if that coin flip is tails, we are just chilling. For sure. This is not a good hand. If I top deck battle VIP pass, I'm okay. And that confusion coin flip. Oh, the confusion flip. Yeah, it's not going to do it for us. It's tough, man. That was sick, though, Nurgan. It was a pleasure playing you. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, we'll go first. This is an opening hand I can work with. You top deck the Gardenia, you know? Just, whew. Tough like that sometimes. All right, we're going first against a Lost Box deck. We've got a solid opening hand. Comfy in the deck. That's good. We got Ninetales and Delphox and a Quick Ball in our hand. So I think that I'll probably just grab Manaphy off rip. That seems fine. Start using Flower Selecting. And we just want to churn through as many cards as we can. Not exactly sure what kind of deck I'm playing against, so we'll take the Fire Energy and then Comfy, scoop up net again. Flower Selecting. We find Charizard, which we probably want, so I'll keep that. And then bench that, Escape Route. Flower Selecting again. Scoop up net. And we can scoop up net. This guy. And just go again. Flower Selecting. Switch Cart and Mirage Gates. I'll take Mirage Gate this time, which seems fine. My opponent might get a turn 1 knockout on my Comfy, which is a little annoying, but that's all good. Next turn, I can Lumineon for Colress's Experiment to kind of force it, and then I can Mirage Gate to the Lumineon, and Aqua Return with the Lumineon. Looks like I'm playing against Giratina, potentially. Judging by the Mirage Gate. And my opponent's got double battle VIP pass to get the game started. There's Radiant Greninja, so I'm happy that we have Manaphy to at least try to protect against that. Down 3 scoop up nets. Both rods are accounted for. 1 in my hand, 1 in the loss zone. So we got to be a little careful. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty solid about our Giratina matchup. I think it should be okay. Maybe they're not playing Giratina. Switch Cart is interesting. Can't move Giratina VSTAR. So maybe they've got something else going on that I cannot see yet. Comfy, Flower Selecting. They'll go to 4 cards in the loss zone, so they can attack with Cramorant turn 1. Roxanne in the Lost Zone now. That's fine. Are they going to come in with Cramorant and take the KO? Or, yes, they can retreat into Cramorant. We'll see what they get with Capture Energy. I imagine Giratina is the, deck that they're playing. They're just going pure Cramorants, though. So maybe this is just Lost Box, but instead of Charizard, they have Greninja. I don't know. We'll see. So we send up Comfy and top deck Psychic Energy. Let's Flower Selecting. We'll keep Ninetales. And then can Quick Ball away the Lost Vacuum and go get Lumineon so that I can finally get one of these Colress experiments. So let's do that. Yeah, we're going to get the Colress. And then I can play that. And we need the switch card to fire and probably another fire. Which is fine. And then I will put down the Charizard, since my opponent can't knock out Charizard with their fellas. I will want to Mirage Gate the Water and the Psychic onto Lumineon, attach a fire there, that's fine. And then switch cards into Lumineon. Not exactly sure, how I'm going to draw out of this, but it's cool, man. We'll figure it out. And then I will place the Zigzagoon down just in case they play Escape Rope and don't want to hit into my Charizard. And we're going to ping a Comfy there. And then use Aqua Return, take the knockouts. And we're going to send up Charizard. Battle VIP Pass, not good. This hand is just not good right now. Not good at all. Low on switch cards already. Have not been able to stream our Colress's experiments very easily. So, having a tough time building our hand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in a Lost Zone. My opponent's got Lumineon. Okay. So they might do the same thing to knock out my Charizard, right? Colress's experiment, and then they can 120 damage, knock out my Charizard, take the prize, promote something. That's fine. So if I don't find probably, it's Giratina. Okay, like I thought. If I don't find Colress's experiment or something to use off of this Comfy's Flower Selecting, I'm going to be in a real bad spot. Yeah, we got back-to-back attacks with Lumineon. I like having the water energy in the deck just to be able to attack with the Lumineon. That is nice. And then they do get to heal their 10 damage on the Comfy with these switch carts. That's tough. I would like to find... Marnie would be cool too. Maybe set my opponent back a little bit. Charizard getting KO'd is fine. Force them to attack with Lumineon. I've got a Cramorant in the Lost Zone. Cramorant could also allow me to at least continue trading. And we got Lumineon back. Okay, sure. So, let's see. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in the Lost Zone. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So... And I am down 3 scoop up nets, which is kind of annoying. So go flower selecting. Take Sableye. And then Luminous Sign. It's just such a tough situation to be in. I pretty much need to Colress's Experiments. Rope, Air Balloon, Sableye. That's fine. At least then I can attack. So we'll retreat and Lost Mine for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, and probably scoop up, only one scoop up net down. Holy smokes. And we'll ping a couple there. So we'll take our knockout. And there's a Colress. So that's nice. I do have to worry about this Lumineon on my bench now, but it's fine. No problem. We do have the option of Delphox to take a double prize knockout, which is pretty cool. If I can combo Delphox with like a Roxanne, I can boss up. That's also true. I could boss up Radiant if I can find a Mirage Gates and the boss's orders. It's true. I don't have like the strongest hand right now, but it's pretty sick. We got options. I mean, I like having the fire package is pretty cool. If my opponent were to ever put a Giratina in play, we would just eviscerate it with this guy. And then, you know, if they're not playing Manaphy, and then you can kind of like come sliding in with Delphox out of nowhere, which is also pretty neat. And then Charizard obviously is just broken because it does a ton of damage at the end of the game. But we have had some very awkward draws at the beginning. Yeah, the reason why like Fire is in a tough spot right now, you got Kyurem VMAX, you got Palkia, but this deck can just play like a Lost Box deck. So they're probably going to gust up my Lumineon and knock it out with Snorlax, it looks like. It's not good. But I can still win, actually. If they do that, that's like fine. Kind of. Yeah, I could still win even if they do that. Scoop up net makes my life a little harder, but if I find Roxanne, I'm in there. Just got to find Roxanne. Because their board isn't like strong. And by benching this Comfy, they just gave me a double prize knockout with Sableye. So we just need to find Roxanne, set them to 2, take a double prize knockout, and then I'm like kind of in there. So we want to rod in probably just the Lumineon. We'll put Lumineon and Charizard, because Charizard could finish off Lumineon over there for game. And then we just need to find Roxanne. Neither of those are Roxanne. Okay, so life's a little bit harder, but we could still do it. Now, we Colress his experiments. There's the Roxanne. So I got a Roxanne next turn. And don't want to bench anything crazy. They could Sableye Zigzagoon, double knockout Manaphy and Zigzagoon. I just don't have a scoop up net. There's no way around that. So if they just have it, they have it. I'd have to have a pretty loaded hand to pull that off. I'm getting these guys. Sorry, Charizard. So let's just retreat into Sableye. I don't want to give them a win condition with Boss's Orders. And keep the Snorlax locked active. And let's just Lost Mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take our 2. Now, hopefully I don't get Roxanne. That would be cringe. Yeah, really not trying to get Roxanne here. Huh. Yeah, that's a funky game. Both rods down. Sableye down. Okay. We'll see who they decide to get. Comfy. And Escape Rope. So, probably wants to send up Zigzagoon as tribute. And then we've got a pretty dope win con, actually. If they don't have win or Roxanne or anything. I do wonder what my... we're chilling, bro. Yeah, we're chilling. There's no way they Roxanne. Couldn't see. We're fine, bro. We're fine. No Roxanne, no problem. Temple of Sinnoh. It's an interesting card. Now, what do they got? They can take a knockout with Cramorant. I don't have any multi-prizers in play. So, nothing they can do about that. They can't disrupt my hand. So, we're kind of just chilling, I think. We get to hold on to this huge hand. And we'll be able to make our play next turn. Mirage Gates. They've only got 2 cards left in deck. They've only got 1 card left in deck. So I imagine it's just attack with Cramorants. But they're giving me the frowny face. Escape Rope. That's fine. And they have to spit innocently. And I have got Delphox V. Let's go. All I need is for there to be 1 energy in my deck. But I have no way of searching to see. There's an energy in there. Yep, see. And that's GG's. Retreat. And we'll Magical Fire for 2 knockouts. Broken Delphox. Doing its thing. Excellence. That was kind of fun. Yeah, GG's a long way to be pro. GG's. Delphox is neat because especially like if you're playing against a Lost Box deck at the end of the game, you could Roxanne them, Sableye to take out the Manaphy, and then the following turn come in with Delphox. So there's definitely some routes with that card. It's kind of cool. Now I know that Alex Szymanski was playing the Capes, so Maybe we have to play our own capes. Why does this deck have to open such terrible hands? What gives? My opponent opens Crobat, though, so maybe we've got a Comfy prized and we can play out of this. That would be sick. Yes, we have one Comfy prized. Okay. I will retreat into Comfy. Maybe find a Battle VIP pass. No, sir. It's cool. My opponent's not doing too much. So we'll hang out and see what they got going on. They might knock out my Comfy. Oh. Yeah, they might Venomous Fang. No, they're not going to Venomous Fang, bro. How would they do that? They would never do that. I don't think that there's any way we can win this game. All right, fine. I guess I have to keep playing. This is this is so miserable. Come on, dude. Okay, all right. I guess I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing. I suppose. Whoa. All right. Yeah, we're going to take these goons. Sure. Okay, we've stabilized. It's not pretty at all. But, ugh. Am I really just going to get another Comfy knocked out by a Crobat? Like, I guess so. Right? There. Board state, just in case I get Marnied or something. All right, pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's fine. Shucks. This Crobat's aggressive. Sheesh. He's kind of getting in there quick. It's downright stressful. Now against... In our original build of the list, we did have... Yeah, our original build of the list would have been better against this deck. So yeah, I knew I was getting Marnied. Because we had Amazing Reshiram in the deck. And Amazing Reshiram could actually do some stuff against Arceus. What we got going on here is not doing much against Arceus. Just plain old Arceus. Delphox, I mean, 120, 120, I can knock out Bibarel and soften up Arceus at the same time. But then the thing is about all these guys is that they can get knocked out by Arceus. Charizard's our best card against Arceus. I mean, yeah. For sure. This is obnoxious. We have to put an end to this. We got the Roxanne. Thankfully, I can at least almost play Roxanne. Battle VIP pass. Enough messing around. Get the fish. Lumineon, yeah. And we have to Colress. Colress again. I don't think the Ninetales is doing anything in this matchup, particularly. That's fine. I can Mirage Gate. So, this thing costs 2. I can just Combustion Blast, dude. Or I can... Yeah, anyways, let's Flower Select. Well, you know. Alright, we got some options now. Do I want to... Delphox seems like a crazy call right now. We could just go up with Charizard. Yeah, Delphox kind of is the call. Wait, is it though? Delphox is kind of the play, man. Yeah, we're going in with Delphox. Fire Energy. Psychic. Do I think that they're going to knock out my Delphox with Arceus? They certainly could. All I need to do is go get a Choice Belt, so I'm not going to bank on that thing living. We'll scoop up net, go into Delphox. Bench this. Not exactly sure where we're attaching this energy. That's fine. Let's just Magical Fire. Gonna knock out the Bibarel. So they have less draw. I'm gonna send the Psychics to the Lost Zone. And then at least I get to keep the Fire Energies like in play, so that if my opponent does knock out the Delphox, then I can use Magma Basin to bring those energies back, right? Which is pretty good. So we'll do that. But my hand is bad. Everything's bad. I mean, if they take the knockout, I have Roxanne. So I guess it's not too bad, right? And then I can use Sableye to take out the Crobat. So it's like, it's not, I actually am fine. I don't know why I'm freaking out. Because if they knock out the Delphox, I promote Sableye, they go to 2 prizes. I promote Sableye, I knock out the Crobats, and then I put some amount of damage on the Arceus, and I finish the game with Charizard, right? So it's actually just, there's like a very clean route. It's fine. If they build up another Arceus, then yeah, you know, I don't know about that, but so long as they get no more Pokemon into play, we can win. They have to V-Star for like double turbo Choice Belt. Yeah, it's only 4 prizes. True. Yeah, that's the biggest problem, is that if I knock out both these guys, I don't win. That's like the major issue. All right, it's a whole Malamar deck. Okay. Like I said, no more Arceuses. Yeah, definitely that's bad. They cannot build up an attacker that can deal with Charizard. That's just what we need that to never happen. But if they don't have the choice, they might have Choice Belt. It's a Hammer Malamar deck. They don't play Choice Belts in this thing. Like I said, see? So we're fine. Now, how many cards do I have in the Lost Zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10. 10, baby, 10. So we're going to retreat into Sableye. And we are going to Lost Mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Isn't that nice? Wow. You go, Sableye. We'll take our 2 prizes. Now, if my opponent takes this knockout on the Sableye, then we're good to go with Charizard. And I can Roxanne. Yo, hold up. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need any of that. That's cool. Now we get to Roxanne. We promote the Comfy, Air Balloon. Easy peasy. Let's go. Fire energy right there. But I need a little bit more. So let's quick ball away this Hisuian Heavy Ball. There's rods in the deck, there is Magma Basin in the deck, and there is only 1 far. Cool. So, quick ball that. Air Balloon here. We definitely want to attack with Charizard. But I have to find my stadium in order to do that. So we can quick ball this just to thin it as well. Can bench this and Roxanne. Thank you, Seti, for that Prime sub. We do not find our stadium yet. There's Rods. Still no stadium. Retreat into Comfy. There's my stadium. So now we can Magma Basin. Accelerate to the Charizard. Escape Rope. And give him the old Combustion Blast for 250. We'll take our 2 prizes. And we find Marnie. Good stuff. And a Water Energy. And then all I need to do is find my Charizard for game. And I do have another Rod in the deck. So it shouldn't be terribly hard. And I have another Magma Basin. So we should be okay. There's also a Vacuum somewhere. We've got the Quick Ball here. So all I need to do is find... I actually get to keep the Magma Basin. So all I need to do is find a Rod. And I win. Now, I'm pretty sure I had 2 Rods in the deck. And I had 1 in my hand. So it should just... The Rod should just be here. It was not. Okay. So things get a little bit more interesting. My other Rod must be prized then. So that's fine. That's all good. Did I lost zone it? That's fine. I just need to find... And I want to thin all of the energy out of my deck and reorder it. And now I should still be able to guarantee it. So we're going to put those here. And then flower selecting. Take the Marnie. And then retreat. Flower selecting. Take the Rod. And then and then Rod the Charizard back into the deck. And then Quick Ball for the Zard. And then Magma Basin to the Zard. Switch carts and Combustion Blast for game. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. I thought that I had 2 Rods in the deck, but I only had 1 Rod. So that was the confusion there. Yeah. That's why I thought that the second Rod was going to be there. Yeah, thank goodness we were able to beat a single Crobat. That is a huge boost for our morale and confidence. This deck's fun, though. This is like it's fun. It's different. It can be a little bit of a brick sometimes, as Lost Box decks can be. Sometimes I wish there was more switch cards in the deck, but it's cool. We're playing against Mew VMAX. I'm actually really curious to see how this one goes. What's hilarious about this matchup is that I can put damage counters on a Genesect, right? And then I can use Delphox to one-hit KO a Genesect and take out another Genesect at the same time. So that's pretty neat. I like that. We don't have a great opening hand, though. So we are going to need to draw a little bit better. But really, I think that so long as I am kind of methodical and careful in this matchup, I should be able to come out on top. We can also use Radiant Charizard to be able to one-hit KO Muse at the end of the game, or maybe not one-hit KO, but finish off damaged Muse at the end of the game that we set up with Sableye. So we got a lot of different win conditions. Ninetales can also very easily dispose of Genesect. It can copy Technoblast, do 210 damage, and hit for weakness. So that's pretty cool. I don't think that I actually want to put a Pokemon V in play. That just seems like a bad idea. But I will bench this Sableye, and I will attach a Fire Energy to my active Cramorant, and then Marnie, because I don't want to lose. We find one Comfey, which isn't quite enough, but at least I've got a Colress's Experiment in this hand, so we can Flower Selecting, and then we find another Comfey. So now I'm like a little bit more stable and at least not totally wigging out. That's fine. Flower Selecting again. Okay, so I've retreated it already. We're going to take the Scoop Up Net. And then my opponent's probably just going to take a knockout. Can't retreat. I could Scoop Up Net into Cramorant, which I don't mind. Just kind of send it up, put that down, pass. That's fine. 2 cards in the Lost Zone, both energy, not great, but is cool. Really curious to see how this matchup pans out over the course of the next few turns. I think the toughest thing about playing against Mew VMAX is just that they can disrupt your hand very well. So they can Marnie, they can Roxanne, they can play Path to the Peak at the wrong time. A lot of tough stuff that they can do just to make your life hard, which is just what the deck does best now. It just Marnies all the time. They've got Genesect on Genesect on Genesect. And then here's the Marnie. Like I said, dude, just Marnies. Marnies. That's fine, though. Got a pretty decent hand. I like that we're playing 4 Quick Ball. I like that we have Lumineon. Gives our deck some options. So we can... Are they going to... Oh, wow, it's like that. All right, they didn't have what they needed, but I've got like a pretty decent hand myself, so that's fine. We'll Magma Basin. They probably wouldn't have self-pathed unless they had another Stadium in their hand, so I don't feel bad about bumping that. And then we can Quick Ball away the Fire Energy and go get Lumineon. And we'll use Lumineon to get one of my Colress's Experiments and play it. Holy moly, this is a terrible Colress's Experiment. What the heck, bro? Like, I have to take those. And then I have to, it's like I just have to take these. Probably. So that's fine. Okay. At least I can attack. So, that's fine. I'm just gonna spit, bro. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do anything else. It's not worth attaching the balloon to Comfey because I don't know, they could Lost Vacuum it, or they could also double cross switch or knock it out. There's just a lot of things, like if you put the air balloon onto the Comfey, you kind of just invite it as a target. So I usually don't like to play those cards preemptively unless I have to. Just save it for later in the game. Also, you know, I could just use Scoop Up Nets on my Comfeys. The air balloon's really good for like once you're done with your Scoop Up Nets. Then you lay it down. Now, the 90 damage on this Genesect is not wasted by any means. It's actually fine. Because I can finish it off with Delphox later. Right, like here, if I didn't have the Luminion. They could have double cross switched or knocked out the Comfy with the air balloon, and then I don't have it, right? They're going to send my Luminion packing with Mew. That's fine. They've got 4 prizes left. It's game time. We got to do some stuff. We've got a Colress. It's pretty good. So let's do that. Quick Ball. Lost Vacuum's pretty good because I can Lost Vacuum the big Parasol and the Fire Energy. Because if I Lost Vacuum the big Parasol, it does also get another card into the Lost Zone, and it allows me to be able to hit the Mew with Sableye, which is pretty good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in the Lost Zone right now. I'm thinking that with Mirage Gate, well, let's Flower Selecting and just see what we're looking at. Okay, we've got Magma Basin. It's quite good. And we've got Mirage Gates. So I could also just smack the Mew VMAX with Cramorant. They can't, like, I don't know what their healing options are. Let's scoop up Net the Comfy and see what this Comfy reveals. Flower Selecting, we find Ninetales and a Water Energy. We'll keep the Ninetales. We don't want to give up any 2-prize Pokemon, that's for sure. So let's Quick Ball away the Battle VIP Pass. Take a look at what my options are. Definitely don't want it to Delphox yet. Don't want it to Charizard yet. Yeah, we'll grab Charizard. It's fine. And then I guess if I want to attack with the Sableye's turn, which I do, I kind of just have to do it now. So, and I have to play this Mirage Gate, which I don't necessarily want to play. So let's Lost Vacuum. And I'm okay discarding the Ninetales to send that. And then let's Mirage Gate. It definitely feels like a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Retreat into Sableye, Comfy down. And then I don't want to reveal the Charizard. They might Lost Idiots. So we're just going to Lost Mine. And we can put... I guess I could... Yeah, that Oricorio is really bad for Charizard. They've got 4 prizes left to take. We probably go... This thing's got a double turbo on it, so we probably just want to... They might play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably just take that. And then I'll put a couple here, which is fine. If they play Hyper Potion, this could get very ugly for us. But we're kind of just banking on the fact that they might not. We've been Marnied twice already, so we're really hoping that there aren't more Marnies where that came from, because, yeah, it's been 2 Marnies and the Pal Pad are already down. That's really about all the hand disruption I've got, you know, that I can deal with. So in order for us to be able to pull this off, let's think about what we can do. I can attack with Charizard next turn, which is pretty good. We're going to get to just put like a decent amount of damage on the board. But the Oricorio is definitely making my life a little bit more difficult. So maybe we want to take out the Oricorio. This is how we lose, bro. Right here. Marnie. Now, I could deal with Marnie number 1. I could deal with Marnie. Path number 2? You've got to be joking me, right? Okay. I could deal with 1 Marnie, man. I could deal with 2 Marnies. I cannot deal with the 3rd Marnie and the 2nd path. That's probably going to do me in, but heck, what do I know? All right. This stinks. We're going to ordinary rod. Do both. We're going to shuffle back in Sableye. And then we're going to put that back into the deck. That's cool. Then we can Culberus's experiments. None of this is helping. Okay. Flower selecting. Quick ball. Doesn't really help. Escape rope doesn't really help. I mean, I can smack with Kramer for 90. 90 plus 220 isn't quite enough. Well, it's like close. All right, we're close. But if they heal at all, we're like definitely out of this. They definitely play 4 Marnie, don't they? Quick ball away, Manaphy. And we'll spit. Yeah, they just definitely play 4 Marnie. Odds I get Marnied again? What do you think? Well, where there's 3, there's probably 4, to be fair. All right, I can still win this game. 100%. I just need there to not be... I need there to most definitely not be a hyper potion in there. All right, it's flower selecting. Nine, 10, 11, 12. My Zigzagoon's long gone, right? Yeah, it is. What are my boss's orders? I should have 1 somewhere. What about my rods? I think I am down both my rods. Yep, it's not great, but it's fine. All right, so we're attacking with Charizard this turn. Definitely. So let's do that. Yeah, we can win, bro. Combustion Blast. I just need like a very specific set of things to occur next turn. I need to find my boss and my Delphox, and then I can go boom, boom, game, right? I really didn't want... How many? This is just it's a Marnie Path Mew deck with 3 Lost Vacuum. They probably play 3 Path. All right, I probably can't do it. I probably don't have the energy left in deck to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not. Or the switch cards. Or the boss. I probably just don't have it. We are very close, though. Considering I got Marnied 4 times this game, I think I'm closer than I probably ought to be. I think the fox is at the bottom, yeah, so I probably can't. Well, this is certainly curious. My God! This, like, ironically is one of the ways I can win, though, so I don't really know what they're doing. She's got 3 prizes left to take. That's fine. So then my easiest path to win is just Gus to knock that out. Yeah, it's definitely 4 vacuum, 4 path. Definitely. Yeah, so we just go here and just lost mine, bro. Sure. And I think and then the only place it makes sense is this Mew, because I just need to knock out this Mew. So that's fine. Do that, take our prize. It's a heavy ball. I mean, I don't really know what they're doing, bro. They definitely have the 4th vacuum in hand, yeah, or stadium or whatever. And then they're going to boss and knock out my Charizard and send it to the loss zone. I think they just got too fancy with it. They might just deck themselves out. They got 1 card left in deck. If I Marnie, you lose. That's it. They lose. They just lose the game. All right, they Psychic Leap. Okay, 1 prize left. Psychic Leap. I've got 3 prizes left. All right, so now they have attempted to finesse it just right. Got anybody cool in here? No. Flower selecting. What do I actually have in here? 1 fire energy, 1 boss. Yeah. Everything that I needed. Not available. All they need is Mew VMAX to win. But what if their hand is jammed and they can't draw into the Mew VMAX? You ever think about that? Just think about it. Yeah, just think about what if they just can't find it, bro? What if they can't draw? What if they're all unplayable cards? Ah, they can just Ultra Ball for the Mew. Yeah, GG. And they did. It was 4 path, 4 vacuum. My God. My God. What have we just witnessed? There were 6 stadiums in that deck. Four path, 4 vacuum, 4 Marnie. Yeah. Sheesh. Well, I tell you what, yeah, the Lost Box decks do not like to play against that. At all. Well, we've got Luminion here. They just kept coming. Oh my god, this Mew with another Mew. Alright, I'm beating this Mew deck. That last one, that was a fluke for sure. Somewhere around the 4th Marnie in the 4th path, I kind of fell off the track. Going second against Mew VMAX. Unfortunately, we've got Luminion here. Really not where he wants to be, but I do have a pretty good opening hand. Otherwise, with a Battle VIP Pass and Culrus's Experiment. So let's do that. Battle VIP Pass, go get a couple of Comfy. Feels good. Culrus's Experiments. Wow, that's fine. Take you, and take Cramorants? I guess. That's fine, we'll take these guys. And fortunately, I was able to find one card that helps me to get my silly fish out of the active. We'll take a Fire Energy. And then Quick Ball away the Fire Energy. And go get Sableye. And then scoop up net the Comfy. And if I want to attack, I need a switch card, but that would just be asking way too much. So we're not going to attack. We are just going to sit here with our board hanging out. So let's do that. At least I've got like 4 cards in the Lost Zone. That's cool. My opponent's probably going to gust my Luminion. And, yeah, knock it out. That would be my guess. We don't have the dopest hand. It's fine. It's fine. If I could ramp up to 7 cards in the Lost Zone, I could power up Charizard, knock something out. But probably have to just wait a little bit until that happens. Then get the Fusion Strike system a whole bunch. Draw a bunch of cards. And I'm sure they are looking for the boss's orders. If I'm playing Mew, you see a fish, that's like... You pretty much know you're winning. I'm winning this game. You see a Luminion on the bench, something like that, you're like, dang, dude. This game's a wrap. I don't see a lot of Elisa Sparkle in Mew decks anymore. So, kind of cool to see that throwback. And here is the Psychic Leap. They're going to keep the Mew there. That's a bold move. Anybody want a Mirage Gate? I've got Mirage Gates. This game so far is nothing but pain. Yes, nothing but pain. That's fine. I really don't want to smack this thing for 110 because they will just heal it. So, it's Quick Ball away, a Mirage Gate. And yeah, I've literally got nothing else going on in this deck. So, it's fine. I can force them to heal it, I guess. Or I could boss. Yeah, I could boss. We're going to boss up a Genesect. That's like better than nothing, I guess. I don't want to just feed that, so we'll just hit for 110. Got a Comfy in the Lost Zone, Comfy in the discard pile, and a Comfy in the prizes. Which definitely hurts Yeah, you really don't want to have all your Mirage Gates in your hand like this? That's bad. Please knock out my fish, honestly. And you better not just boss my fish and leave it there. If you boss my fish and leave it here, this is the worst outcome. Please knock it out. I'm begging you. I've only got 5 cards in the Lost Zone. I'm not even close to attacking with Sableye. Hey, you better have that. All right, double turbo, that'll work. Please. Please. Just take him out, man. There we go. Good. There's Technoblast. So they're down to 3 prizes remaining, which is not great. Yeah, we're not terribly stoked about that, but it's fine. We are drawing like a potato. Roxanne, though. Roxanne. Things can start happening with Roxanne. So let's bench that. Do that. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. It's Magma Basin to the Charizard. Scoop up net the Comfy. Send up the Cramorant. Comfy back down. Roxanne. Holy smokes, this deck is terrible. It's fine, man. I'm just gonna smack him with the with the Cramorant, man. It's cool, bro. It's cool. It's fine, really. I ain't even upset about it. No, we got him right where we want him. Yeah, I'll put the Psychic Energy over here. And we're just going to spit innocently. I don't think I can take 6 prizes in the amount of turns remaining. They're just going to Lost Zone my Charizard. Then I'm going to lose. No. Don't Lost Zone my Charizard. Leave him be. Oh yeah, we just put I forgot about Drapion. We should just put Drapion in here. Yeah, for sure. I forgot about Drapion. Oh, that makes this matchup so free. Oh yeah. We'll slide for the next iteration of this deck. Yeah. We'll put Drapion in. That's gonna make this matchup way better. I forgot it was even an option. Man. Now these guys are just too big and they can heal themselves. You know, if you want to Lost Zone my Sableye, be my guest. Because I'm really happy you did not Lost Zone Charizard. Psychic Leap, that's not exactly what I wanted you to do. Yeah, no. No, this is not good. I'm going to lose. Got Culver's Experiment, Lost Vacuum, none of that matters. And Culver's Experiments. I don't think I got enough energy left in my deck. I should have shuffled that. I should have shuffled the energy back into my deck, but it's fine. Let's quick ball. Yep. No, we cannot win. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at this list. And we are going to add a Drapion to it. Just, yeah, what are these guys? Yeah, how about that? Isn't that nice? We're going to put the Drapion into the fire deck. That's cool. Hisuian Heavy Ball stinks. We don't need that card. And then I feel like we want another couple of switch cards. Like Marnie's not honestly not even what I want. Like I just want more switch cards to allow me to comfy more. Yeah, like Lost Vacuum stinks, bro. Just more switch cards. Yeah, 7-1 of basics. Cool. Yeah, now we're chilling. How do you keep energy up at regionals? Practice. It's an endurance test, for sure. It's a marathon, not a race. Lots of caffeine. I try not to wear myself out between rounds. I really just kind of hunker down with my friends and just try to keep it low key. But yeah, it's a long day. You guys want to know the real secret regional tech? Usually I just eat a granola bar. That's all I eat. I don't eat like a real meal, just a granola bar. Dang, dude, this deck is not. Yeah, unfortunately, Sableye just ruins decks like this. Nope. Well, you want to get sleep the night before. My secret regional tech. Now this is a secret technique, okay? I figured the technique out. And really I shouldn't be telling you guys. I should not, because it's just gonna. You guys want to donk them? All right, I want to donk them. I think we can donk them just with Zigzagoon. Triple Zigzagoon, knock out the Magikarp, then Cramorant the... Okay. There we go. All right, the secret regional technique is that when... Dang it, bro. I'm really not going to be able to do it. This is so sad. Is that when they give you the lunch break, you don't actually go eat lunch. You go back to the hotel room and you take a shower. A nice, refreshing midday shower. That's the play. That's the secret sauce right there. There you go. Now you know. Right around round 3 or round 4, you're just back in the hotel room chilling. Yeah, just saying. Nobody's there. Everybody's out. Everybody's out wasting their energy in line at like a sweaty Chipotle, waiting in a line of 100 Pokemon players to try and get a chicken burrito. And meanwhile, I'm just in the hotel room listening to my music and taking another shower. Getting back ready for round 4. Yeah. So that's the technique right there. I'm telling you, dude. Eating Eating lunch during the lunch break is definitely the biggest misplay. All right, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I eat Cliff Bars. That's like my that's my sustenance. Okay. Quick ball away the fire energy. How many cards did I have in lost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Plenty. Scoop up nets. Flower selecting. 9. So many cards in the lost zone. And yet... I do not want to hit into this Gyarados. I want to knock it out. That'll do. That should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Escape rope. Psychic. Magma Basin. Ninetales. Lost Mine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rest over here. Now, you don't have to be invited to attend a regional championships. Anybody can attend a regional championships. Dang, brother. Getting smacked with that crushing hammer. What the heck? And tails. Got nothing. Okay, back to the Ninetales. I do not have any that crushing hammer kind of left me chilling here, so not a lot going on, unfortunately. Quick ball away this Cramorant. I guess I ought to be careful. I only got like, 11 cards left in my deck. So this is not, it's not like ideal. They're going to flip double tails for sure. All right. Guys, I can't lose to the Gyarados deck, right? Yeah, we can't lose to the Gyarados deck. We're not going to lose to the Gyarados deck. Okay. I know we lost to the Torterra deck earlier today, but we're not also going to lose to the Gyarados deck. We can't do it. No way, Jose. Can't do it, man. I should have not knocked out this Zaru. I should have left it at 10 hit points. That was a huge misplay on my part, but it's fine. What are they going to do? Mill 5 cards? No, they're not going to mill 5 cards. We're fine. All right, I need the strategy to actually like buff out and work one time. So let's do that. Let's get it to work real quick. And Ninetales kind of slick with it, man. Ninetales knock out Giratinas. Delphox take 2 knockouts at the same time. This is a cool opening hand. Let's see what we're playing against. Looks like we're up against Eternatus VMAX. It's not exactly the deck we see every day, but always interesting playing against Eternatus. Quite the large lad, 340 hit points. Can have a bench of up to 8. It's pretty serious. There's a lot of path to the peak out there for Eternatus these days. Not a lot of fighting Pokemon, but it doesn't matter. Just a lot of other stuff that Eternatus doesn't love to see. We got Battle VIP Pass. Let's go get these fellas out. And then Battle VIP Pass again. We'll get Cramorant. And Coffee. And then Culver's Experiment. Ninetales can do 180, which is fine. It's probably worth holding on to. Not the best card for this matchup, actually. So, I'd rather take the Roxanne. And then switch cards. Flower selecting. Take the Water Energy. Scoop up nets. Flower selecting, and we'll take the Magma Basin. And then retreat into Cramorant. And just spit for 110. That's good, because if we do 110 damage to Eternatus, 110 plus 250. Yeah, that's 360. So that'll be enough to take the knockouts with Charizard, which is cool. That's all we really need, is to set up Eternatai and then knock him out with a big Charizard at the end of the game. Should be fine. Marnie, I'm actually okay with that Marnie, because this hand, this hand is the pits. So I'm down to see literally anything else, even if it is just a hand with a few Pokemon in it and a Mirage Gate. We've got Lumineon, so we can very easily go get Culver's Experiment this next turn. They're probably going to Crobat again. It's just a lot of Pokemon that end up making their way onto the bench. Now, I do wish I had... Oh, we got Sableye. We'll just ramp up, start using Sableye, spread damage counters on the bench Crobats, and then bada boom, bada bing, should be game over. Seems pretty cool. We can just attack with Cramorant again. That's fine. This next turn, we'll Luminous Sign and get Culver's Experiment. Another option is that if I can get 7 into the Lost Zone, holy moly. If I can get 7 into the Lost Zone, I could potentially Aqua Return. which is cool. I think I'm just going to get the Culver's Experiment again. Yeah. Let's see, how many we got? 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll retreat into Cramorant, bench Sableye, and spit innocently for 110 more. We're getting there. 120 hit points left. Perfect for Sableye. We'll take our 3 prizes. Gladly. You know, unless they play something silly like Cheryl. They would never do that. That would be terrifying. Cheryl, all that work. Cheryl is like the exact play that your random ladder opponents will make. It's like the precise play. They'll like only on, like, never in a tournament, only on the PTCGO ladder. Thank you, Lilizium, for that Prime sub. Only on the ladder, you're getting perfectly Cheryled. And then they bench Moltres, Energy Switch. I'm 10 damage short, but we've got our Zigzagoon already in the discard pile. Lumineon can do it. What's up with the water energy? It's in my discard pile, so that's not available. So Sableye's getting knocked out. We're getting Marnied again. This deck hates getting, the Lost Box decks hate getting Marnied, bro. Every game I'm playing, it's 4 copies of Marnie. Oh my gosh. The Comfy engine can't do it. At what point do you play Melodic? No point. Can't do it. Fire energies. Air balloon. Man. That's fine. All right, I guess I'm smacking for... It's cool, bro. Guess I'm smacking for 110 again. No, you never play a Melodic. No, because Melodic's an evolution Pokemon and it will just get knocked out. Delphox is prized. I'm telling you it's about to be Cheryl. Like, guaranteed. We still easily win this game. What about my Charizard? He better not be prized. That goon has got to be around. That's fine. I don't know how everything is just going so poorly, but it's okay, really. Ah, there he is. This guy. Okay. So what we're doing here... Yeah, Rangaroo can help with Marnie a little bit. It's true. Sending up Sableye. Psychic Energy onto the Sableye. Okay. Lost Mine. 1. And then 11. Okay. We'll do it. Fine. Take our prizes. And then we should be good to go. Right? There's no way I get Marnied a fourth time. There's no way I get Roxanne. They're just going to let me keep my big old hand. And then we're going to go Charizard, Boss's Orders, GG's. Oh, there's no way. I never get Marnied here. I can't even fathom being Marnied here. Or Roxanne. Neither of those would happen. 0 goose egg chance. Now, Cheryl, I could imagine my opponent playing Cheryl. that I can imagine. Yeah, for sure. Tool Scrapper, holy. The broken Tool Scrapper. There's a glitch in the Matrix. And I get reset stamped. All right, cool. They got 230 hit points left. Go get him, Charizard. It's your time, buddy. Man, he just does a lot of damage. That's for sure. And we'll take our 3 prize cards. It's insulting that it makes them discard their bench Pokemon when they lose. You know, and then... Oh, yeah. Anyways, that's it for the stream, guys. I gotta go. I've got a video I'm editing that I need to get out. So, that's it. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles. Fullgripcodes.com for instant PTCGO code delivery. Supporting the shop at Full Grip Games directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Jim. Thank you guys for all the subs. Davey Broy for that Prime sub in the 3 months. And yeah, this deck, maybe it needs a little more work, but it was fun. It has its own thing going on. Who doesn't like attacking with Delphox and Ninetales? That's pretty neat, right? Drapion. Cool stuff. There we go. All right, I'm out of here. All you gamers, take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll have the newest Pokemon trading card game set tomorrow from Japan. Maybe we'll have Paradigm Trigger. Probably not. Probably early next week. But a boy can hope, right? A boy can hope, right? Alright. Go say hi to the ducks. See ya.